That record.
No. Alec, if you want to see in the Roll20, I can show you. But
Yeah. Yes, I'm here.
you're in?
Yeah.
Are you in the right one? Yeah, now I see you. All right, so you are. Can you see the map?
Yeah.
You go right now. You are around where that blue cross is, and you traveled from Northmore to there, and you are in a dwarven stronghold that kind of like would serve as an alarm for danger coming from the east, especially from the area down here, which is hard to see on the map, but it's a little bit gray because it's misty there, called the Misted Cliffs.
What happens
only
if we
stupid people go there.
What happens if we go this way? Do we fall off the world?
We could try.
That's a topic for many discussions that are had between the people that reason. Maybe you come around and end up all of the way down there in the ocean. No one knows. Or maybe you fall off the earth. Or maybe there's just nothing. No one knows. Or maybe you can
we die
find
the
out. You
second.
can be like, maybe you can be like Galileo. But I'm sure, like, especially where you are from, there is people that firmly believe that there is an end to the world, and then the gods will punish you for stepping over the borders of the land that was given to you. And
we definitely should go.
And in Xenamoris, it's more, there's probably just more stuff coming over there that we don't know. So
but what
I assume that.
What is the teaching in the Xenamol? Is like they say it's the end of the world. Or is there any theories that the wizard and artificer have been
There's
discussing?
different theories. It's known that there is a huge of ice when you cross the mountains, but it's not known what's after that because no one made it there and came back. But there's people who argue that actually pyramids or a square of that shaped thing. Some argue that it's the dodecahedron, but there is also many that say it's round, which are the stupid ones, obviously. Others say that it's flat, but it's a topic of many discussions. What is known is that we don't really know, or no one really knows what's happening beyond.
Okay, cool.
Especially this direction and towards the ocean. There is probably people who know what's happening down in the south, in the rest of the continent, where Scythia is, or like if you go down this direction here, here, there's probably people who have traveled there and back to see more jungle. And there's probably people who traveled also in this direction. There is also a kingdom that's here, but it's.
But first, I think we have to survive the stronghold first.
Yeah.
Or we can just go home.
I mean, you could just go home and really put me in a good situation here. But it's up to you.
Didn't someone god tell us to actually fight some being up there or something?
I mean, Alec. So let's do a quick recap of what happened, and then I think that will be part of that.
Recap time.
So last time you were playing, you all went from Northmore to the stronghold that you were tasked to find out what's happening, and you entered and you found a place that is wrecked. It looks like there has been a big battle in there, and a lot of dead bodies everywhere. And some of them immediately attacked you as you entered, revealing that there is again this black ooze that you all encountered before. that is infesting the bodies in this stronghold as well, turning the dwarves into angry, half-dead beings that just want to kill you and probably killed everyone else in the castle. You fought a bit, quite a bit actually, over 2 levels of splitting up the party, because that's always the wisest thing to do, especially when the barbarian takes off to somewhere else. And in the process, our friend Alec had a couple of moments being unconscious, talking to their deity, which at some point was soon to be going to be annoyed by returning presents, but was very wise, granted him different kinds of beings, gifts, and things, and also told or asked Alec to free the trapped souls of these dwarves that were like bound in half-dead states and couldn't be really going into the afterlife, which is kind of his religion. Also, you were warned about danger in the second floor, that there was something dangerous up there. And you also managed to find a survivor who locked themselves into a cell in the basement. Now I don't know. Did we establish a name? Shit.
I know it's a gender fluid dwarf, right?
It's a
Yeah,
gender
that Tobi
fluid
thinks
dwarf,
is a
by the way.
monster.
Yeah. It's a very scared gender fluid dwarf.
Centaurs don't understand gender identity.
That I think I named something very gender fluid, like ungendered. So. And that was just had locked themselves into a cell and was hiding behind a wooden table in order to not get stabbed by 3 zombies that were permanently standing in front of the gates and trying to stab them. So they probably didn't have a great time down there, and they look really relieved to be saved. And that's basically, you met them. They told you that they have been that people turned crazy after, like, I don't know if I told you this, but they will have told you their story, that basically they had a party that was doing routine rounds in the mountains, checking for intruders, and they came back wounded, and some of them seemingly diseased with some kind of disease that after a while started to turn them crazy, and this ooze started to grow in them, and they eventually went maniac and started attacking their friends and co-workers or the other guards in the stronghold, and the infection spread through them fighting each other, and they couldn't hold it back. So basically the whole stronghold got overrun by this weird ooze disease thing. And he and some friends, or they and some friend, managed to lock themselves down in the basement, try to defend the stairs for a bit. You saw actually that they had some like improvised palisades on the stairs, trying to prevent the zombies to go down, but they were again overrun, and the person that survived managed to lock themselves in a cell to survive for a few days before you arrived. They also mentioned that they saw some people fleeing upstairs, that a group of people tried to defend themselves, and they were split basically. So a group was pushed downwards into the basement and the other group was pushed back up. So maybe there's some survivors upstairs, but you don't know any of that. Like, you don't know if there's survivors. You haven't been in the second floor at all. You know that you made quite a bit of a noise, and when you created noise, there was more zombies coming in from all corners. So you're pretty sure that like in the immediate area that is accessible to freely move, all of the zombies probably were lured into fighting you, and you managed to kill them all. So it's been quiet since you ended the fight, and you actually managed to lock yourself in another cell because the one that the guy was in, he had to relieve himself or themselves. Shit, that's tricky. They had to release themselves in the cell for a few days, so it's not very pleasant in there. So you picked another cell, and you went down, and you actually had a long rest. During that long rest, Glenn, your thing triggers, so you get your whatever, and the rest of you just take your long rest. And I think that's pretty much it. So let's jump back onto the map. Give you an overlook of where you are right now. So you are all, let's put you down in this cell.
That's a tiny
You've
cell.
all had your rest. Maybe two, if you want. So two people bunkered down in one cell. You had the keys, so you could lock the cell from the inside. So you were pretty safe for your sleep. Pretty sure that no one would be able to surprise you, or at least no one that is not very smart. And the zombies didn't look too smart. They looked smarter than maybe some of you have fought zombies previously. They looked smarter than you imagined zombies to be, or coordinated. They used weapons, and I think at some point they used flanking, but they're still pretty much just attacking you. All right, and with a long rest, that's up to you guys. What do you want to do? You are with Jamie, is the person that you're, the gender fluid dwarf named Jamie.
Okay. Oh, Jamie, so you said there's stuff upstairs? You know, it's totally safe.
I don't know. I haven't been upstairs for a while now. I mean, I saw some people fleeing up there. If they were lucky like me, they might be still alive. But I don't know what's there. I've been here down here for last days.
Yeah, I guess we can go and have a look upstairs and see if we can find someone. I'm pretty sure that we have cleared everything.
We must kill all undead. Let's go check and make sure all undead is killed.
Okay.
With all the noise we made.
Yeah. Okay, Jamie, but I just want to know, like, how other people can get affected, like by bite or by something for this disease.
How did we get affected?
Yeah.
Well, first there was a group that came back ill, and we put them in our infirmary, or right? Is it infirmary? Upstairs, or the sick bay, basically. But that's sci-fi. Our fantasy style sick bay, and they were just ill and acting weird at first, but then all of a sudden some of them started to be aggressive. So we locked up some of them, But then they just all got really aggressive, and actually they attacked us. And when we were fighting them, some of us got like sprayed with this ooze, and it actually started to grow in them too. And the dead would rise again. When they killed someone, they would stand up again and fight.
Hey, that's what happened to me. I got sprayed by ooze and I kept standing up again.
Yeah, because
There
of
you
me. Because of all the potions that I used on you.
You die for like 4 times.
You have another potion, by the way.
Do you feel any different, or are you okay?
I feel like if you have a potion, I could use it.
We just had a long rest.
Well, you just had a long rest.
I mean, in case, you know.
So you're gonna
Emergency.
feel down
Potion.
again.
I don't have a potion. Sorry.
Oh,
You hurt yourself waking up?
Maybe if you go upstairs into the we'll just call it sick bay, you can find some up there. They might have some healing potions left. I don't know what they took when all hell broke loose. Someone tried to gather the materials, but they had some healing kits and healing potions up there for sure.
I mean, hey, more potions up there. Let's go get it.
Yep, we will need a lot of them for you.
Just as a warning, the sick bay was kind of the start of it all, and pretty early we tried to contain it when it started to get bad, and we locked the sick bay up, but it was too late. There was already infected people outside, so there might still be some like infected people in there.
But shouldn't you actually put all the sick people in the sick bay and just like quarantine that and just like go on living?
That's what we tried.
Okay.
But when we were doing that, some people already were affected, and we didn't really know what was going on at the time.
Okay.
So we actually quarantined quite a few of them, but then other people outside were already sick.
Oh, at this point it's better if we just like go and check what happened.
Glenn cast
So you
Chamber
make-
on myself.
You can.
Nah. Who
I
needs
will
that?
support that idea. So you go back out of your cell, you have a little chat, and you start climbing up the stairs again, past those broken-in barricades that they tried to put up. You can see all of the proofs of fighting and desperation that happened here. You can see some bodies on the floor being struck down while they were trying to run away. But you make your way past all of that gruesomeness, and you find yourself back in the ground floor where you came in.
Is the corpse still there?
The corpses, like the ones that you killed,
Yeah.
those are all still there.
Okay. It's not gonna
But
be
the
like Resident
ooze-
Evil that is just like gone when you come back.
No,
Okay.
there's still a huge pile of dead bodies in this room number 6, where you had most of the fighting, especially like in the corners, because some of you just stood there and started killing them, and then were killed, and then got back up again and killed more.
So most of the
So
blood
there's
is
a
actually
huge pile
Alec's
of-
blood.
There's some blood of yours as well, and a lot of different kinds of bloods everywhere.
Okay.
And also what you realize is the ooze is dissipated when you killed one of those zombies. The ooze kind of just retracted into itself and vanished.
What I want to know is how does this scene smell like? I imagine that we must smell very bad food.
Yeah, you smell terrible because you're covered in dried up blood and sweat. And the scene smells like horrific. It's been, you know that it's been at least 3 days since most of the fighting has ended between the dwarves themselves. So all of these corpses have been decaying for days now, and it smells horrific. That was the first thing when you got in. It was just this horrible putrid stench in there that covered everything. But I think now you're almost kind of used to it. As horrible as it still is, you've kind of grown into it because you've been in this space, in this smell for quite a bit now. And yourself, you smell the same right now.
Just want to keep some sample. Okay. Marzci, Alec, or
Eat samples?
sample?
No.
We should take samples and bring it back to the city. I think that's a good idea.
We already have a black pearl from the ooze.
More samples so scientists can do their scientist thing,
I don't care about this stuff. I prefer metal and iron.
Is there any strain of the ooze is also already dissipated, right?
The ooze disappeared. Whenever you killed one of those zombies, the ooze immediately went back into itself and then vanished. Just retracted into thin air.
Okay.
I think leave the bodies here. Well, not leave the bodies here. We can move it after we have, checked upstairs.
All right. So do you all go upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You start climbing the stairs, and as you do climb, you can hear some scratching of feet on the floor and the occasional gurgling sounds coming from the room that is upstairs. And you slowly make your way up, careful. And now we have a custom map, so you can a bit better imagine how this all looks like. So you come up into this room and you can hear a zombie that is obviously moving, or maybe not moving because it's not coming. But you can hear the sounds of a zombie just around the corner.
Tobi, go.
Nice.
Yeah, Tobi, go.
So Tobi, do you go?
What? Okay. I'll go first.
So Tobi, you come around the corner and immediately it's very obvious. You hear it very clearly where it's coming from, so you're not even surprised. As you look around the corner, you see that there are more of these palisades that are built up to the stairs leading up one floor higher. And you can see that they kind of put these tables up and poked steers through some holes there. And you can see that there is a dead body who is moving with a spear in his hand, and he's actually piled up onto one of those steers, and he's moving his feet and his hands, and his head is cocking back towards your noise, but he can't actually move, so he's kind of just stuck in place there.
So
Oh.
is it like solid stock or is it gonna come loose soon?
It seems to be quite solid stuck.
Can Glenn
Like
make
Toby walks out and he is actually looking at you, but he's trying to get to you, but he can't really move. He's like his arm stuck somewhere up there, and he's trying to poke you with his spear, but he's just hanging there.
Can I? No.
What?
Like try to use my.
Also, make me a perception check, everyone.
Oh, it's not 20, but like -1 because I have no wisdom.
Still a net 20.
Glenn is concentrate on.
All right. Then there is this horrific scene in front of you, and you don't really pay much attention to the rest of the room. By the way, there's light here, as you can see. Actually, this map is like if what's on the map is there, because I made this map, so it's accurate. You can also see something that I sadly couldn't put in the map, but I think all of you, except for Glenn, because Glenn, you're just focused on this dead body that is moving there, trying to get to you, but he can't.
Can I say?
But the others of you,
as a flavor, I try to use my quarterstaff to like hit his arm, so he's like throw his spear away. Just try to like knock the weapon out.
we'll get to that in a second. Yeah, you can do that, but we'll get to it in a second. The rest of you take a look around the room, and there's this dim lights of this one still working wall light, which seems to have like ever-burning lights in flame inside of it to keep light. But you can also see it's quite hard to notice in the dark corners. But as you look up into the corners, you can actually see that there is a black mess that is stuck to the walls and seems to be kind of like almost like growing out of the shadows in the corners. And you can see that there is actually slowly moving, and it's reflecting the light a little bit, and it looks very much like there is ooze dripping from the corners of the walls.
Oh no, there is a lot of that stuff here. Glenn, leave that alone.
Can I hit?
Glenn, so you try to poke away the spear.
Yes.
Make me let's do let's just do a dex. Let's do a dex as ability check, like dex check.
Eight.
With an 8. Let's see.
with my -1 strength.
Yeah. So let's see. With an 8. What's your AC?
16.
16. Well, with an 8, you try to like carefully lunge forward to like hit his spear away with your staff, but you actually slip on a pool of blood that's actually dripping down from this dead body onto the floor. And you kind of just get a bit too close for your lightning. And you see him like swiping at you with his free hands, just like basically was an unarmed strike. But you managed to just like duck away in time. You were lucky, but you definitely got into a bit of a dangerous situation here, but nothing happened.
Glenn definitely gonna cry out a bit.
You're gonna cry out a bit. All right. As you make noise.
Glenn, stop doing that.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Me too?
Yeah. No, actually not you. Alec with a 24. As you hear Glenn's little yelp, you get a sense of fear, and you look at the ooze in the corner, and you can see it's just like slowly wobbling a bit, kind of reflecting the noise.
Technically, Glenn hasn't seen that.
Guys, the
Glenn
cute
hasn't
ooze.
seen it still.
Look at
I
the
let
cute
you
ooze.
guys handle that, and I keep watching the guy who's like stick with that things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alec, what did you see?
I point at the cute ooze.
Can I poke the
So
ooze
now-
with one of my arms? I just poke it like
You can. So
Yeah,
you
can I
poke
like
it.
try to capture it?
You can try. So let's do it in order. Marzci, you go up and poke it. It just like moves a bit, but it stays.
all right. I'll grab one of the empty vials from the healing potions that I use on Alec and collect a little bit.
All right, give me a second. So you go up and make me a dexterity saving throw.
There's a saving throw. Ooh, 21.
So with a 21, easily enough, you just take a little while and you try to scoop some of the goo ooze into your vial, and you manage to do so. While you're touching it, it kind of just starts jiggling a bit. Nothing else happens.
Is the ooze in the vial jiggling also? Like, do they like?
The ooze in the vial
Okay.
seems to just like stay and doesn't seem to be moving.
Now I have
But it
a
stays
black
in there.
pearl and this. Interesting.
So like the one in the vial is kind of like does it look alive compared to the one that is on like the wall, which is like
It looks it looks the same to you.
The black thing is somewhere here, right? Where is it?
It's like, wait, I can draw it in. So there's some parts here. Can I do a bigger one? No. Like in this corner,
I can't see anything.
there's some here.
Same, I can't see.
Yeah, it's just like a dark shadow now.
I think you just
Oh,
draw.
I think I'm drawing in the wrong layer.
Yeah.
So like in this corner, can you see it now?
Yes.
yeah.
There's some over here.
And what
You
is
see this door in front of you here, and you think there's definitely ooze towards that direction. There's also some in this corner, a little bit here.
so these are doors.
Yeah, there's 3 doors. There's one very large door in front of you, this direction.
Mhm.
There's 2 smaller looking doors in this direction.
A lot of who's coming out of this big door.
So we go to the other way. No.
Do we have a torch? I want to like try to like burn the ooze and see what happens. I'm assuming we have a torch, right?
I do have one if you need
You
it.
can definitely have a torch, yeah.
Yeah, I want to like try to burn the ooze to the torch and be like, oh, like how does it like react? Does it like screech or anything?
You start burning the roots. You can definitely see it's trying to get away from the flame, and actually you feel like part of it actually dissolves by burning it. So it's kind of like you're dealing damage to it.
Can I take out the ever burning torch from here, or is it like the solid stuck on the wall?
A thing mounted in the wall, and there's a spell cast into this sconce on the wall from when you looked at it.
Is it a light spell? What should we do?
Well, I think we should just go through the big door and deal with whatever is behind that.
Should we check the smaller one first?
How about we go
actually-
for both ones?
Your friend Amy would have told you that because you talked about the sick bay, which is not a term of fantasy, I assume, but I don't care, is towards this direction.
Which direction?
And actually, he described to you that there is the door ahead, so he would have given you a little bit of hints. Let's make a different colored arrow. Can I do it? Or I'm again in the
We
wrong.
don't see any. Yeah.
In the wrong day.
Something happening. The god did something. We can't see anything.
Yeah.
I feel the presence.
Let's delete this first. Sorry, 1 second. So let's go to the right layer. This one. And so this door is towards where you're pointed that there is a corridor after this door, and to the right of this corridor you will find into the infirmary or sick bay, and there is a door at the end of the corridor that leads into the storage of life goods, because the kitchen is left of that. If you go down, so this is teal door, if you don't go down this apricot arrow, you will find a corridor that leads into the quarters and into the sleeping rooms, and to the big door, a red arrow, you will find into the large what do they call the room where you meet?
Meeting room.
And where you eat.
Hallway.
So it's a big hall,
dining hall?
basically.
Dining hall.
The dining hall, meeting hall, like the big hall. They just call it the big hall.
The
A grand hall.
The grand hall.
Grand hall.
What is upstairs? Did Jamie tell us something?
Upstairs would be the tower.
Okay. So we should do what Jamie asked, right? Open the door to the sick bay or something?
Yeah, let's go check the medical bay.
He didn't ask you to do that. He just told you that you should be careful because there might be
Oh,
locked
there
up
might
zombies
be.
there.
Yeah.
Because
But
it
also-
quarantines the place.
So
Okay.
There's like health potions and like medical supplies.
Glenn will walk to the door and open it a bit.
All right.
Can I open it? Is it too heavy for me?
You can open it. It's just the door.
Okay.
Okay, this time's not
Doesn't
me
seem to be
open it.
locked.
So I open it a bit
So you
to look inside.
look inside and you see corridor.
Oh, that's it, long corridor. A lot.
in front of you.
So that's a
You
lot of
look-
body.
You can see, I think, 2 dead bodies in this room. on the floor. And you can also see that there is some crates and that have been stacked up against like some alcoves. You would assume that behind those crates, they use those heavy crates to lock the doors.
Can I look at the point my finger to the second corpse further away and use message cantrip? Say hello. Is there any reaction with the corpse?
No reaction.
Try again with the other one.
But again, you can see some ooze dripping in the corners, sides of the walls.
But not on the corpse, right?
On the ground a little bit. No ooze on the corpse from where you can see.
I go behind Glenn and just be like, so come on, let's go, don't be a pussy.
You're the one with the metal sword, right? I'm just the...
I just push him in front. Go.
Oh shit. Time to impress. Oh no. Okay, Glenn have to...
Yeah, you guys so brave.
So
I walk in stealthily.
roll a stealth check.
Natural 20. +2.
Natural 20. So you sneak in, not making even a wisp of a sound as you make your way towards the first pile of crates. You can see that there are two heavy-looking crates that are stacked up on top of each other, and you can see through the bits of... It's dark in here, but I assume you got dark vision.
Nope, I'm human.
But I think Alec probably gave you his dark vision.
I
Right?
give you dark vision.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I assume you just do that because yeah, you can just give dark vision. So you can see in the dim light that you have that there seems to be a wooden door behind. Make a perception check.
Glenn only.
17.
Yeah.
I don't know
You don't
anything.
see any. You don't see any movement from the two corpses in this room, and you're really loud, making no noise. So you can't. It's quiet.
Okay, so I continue.
Where do you go? You can. I think you can move yourself, right?
So where's the wooden door? Is here, right?
Yeah. But it's blocked by two heavy-looking crates.
Mm-hmm. And there's another door here.
There is a door here, and a door here. This one you were told leads to, like, the back room of the kitchen where they store like different goods, like foods and stuff. And these two doors you were told lead into the sick bay.
Okay. I look back at Marzci and Tobi and Alex and send a message. No, that's nothing, right? Guys, I can't actually move the crater. I need someone to get it out. And I try to like pull the crater out, the first one, with my strength check. So it would be...
I will leave the door
Two.
open. I will leave the door open.
Glenn, with your incredible strength, you feel your energy coursing through your body as you I can do this. That's no problem. These crates look like super heavy, but you're like, I got this. Come on. I've been working out. Come on, let's do this. And you go over, and it's not a net one, so I'm not gonna punish you.
I feel like
You
one of his
try
veins
to
pops
pull
though.
the first cape, and you're like, "Ah!" And you almost feel something twitch in your back, but you let go early enough to not hurt yourself, trying to move a heavy load. Too heavy for you, apparently.
Well, what about the back door?
Make a stealth check.
Self-check.
So,
Who? Me or
and
Marzci?
Marzci, you move in. Make a stealth check as well.
17.
Dirty 20.
You're even though you're like you feel a little bit of twitch in your back and you want to like yell shit, but you keep it in you and you make no noise attempting or failing to move the crate. Marzci, you move in as well very sneakily, although I think you have disadvantage on stealth checks because armor.
It shouldn't be. Let me see.
You have the Iron Man suit on, right?
I don't think the Iron Man suit gives you.
No, because
takes
like
away the disadvantage.
they mix with me, so I don't have disadvantage. Yeah, I don't. I do if I have heavy armor, but
Sure.
right now I have
You
leather
don't
armor.
have heavy armor.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, then you're fine. So you make your way across also sneakily, making no noise, and you try not to step on a dead body on the floor and go next up to Glenn.
She already went past me. And Tobi got
Yeah.
in as well.
Tobi, roll me a stealth check as well.
Oh no.
Please fail. Still in the bottom.
Tobi, you there's a slight noise coming from you, but it's not too loud. Nothing happens. You come in.
Alex not coming?
Alec is like, nah. I roll with disadvantage.
No.
Oh no.
Disadvantage, man.
Alec, roll me a stealth check.
I don't. Not really trying to be silent. I'm just like, okay, let's kick the door down and.
All right, so Alec, you
Oh, no.
just walked into the room
Yeah, exactly.
with your heavy armor, heavy footsteps, and as you hear the noise of his loud steps approaching through the corridor, you hear a bang on the door.
Oh, someone's knocking on the door. I knock back at the door also. Like, is anyone there?
You knock back at the door and you hear,
Open sesame.
Leave that alone.
and you hear, and you hear smashing against the doors, and also
Damn.
at the other part of the room, you hear more smashing noises starting as there is like
DM,
at the doors.
I want to be clear. So when Glenn tried to move the fucking clay, he is so weak that the clay doesn't actually make any noise, right?
No, you not at all.
Okay.
You didn't manage to move it 1 millimeter. Like if you had managed to move the crate, you would have made a noise. But with your two, there was like it didn't move 1 inch.
So I'm that
So
weak, right?
I mean, it was just you like.
Be like, I feel like I moved it.
that's
I
it.
feel like I moved it.
Maybe
So,
you loosened it.
But which one is a but which room is keep medicine or which room like keep some
That's
food?
where I'm trying to go.
You have been told that these rooms, that these 2 doors lead into the sick bay, where there is a chance that you might find.
So these
Potions.
one and this one is actually going to the sick bay, and this one going to the kitchen.
Yeah. The banging noise on the door is actually really loud right now. You would assume that there is more than one person banging on each of those doors.
Can I try to message through, because it's within range, right? Opposite of the door. And say, hello.
So they can reply.
The message can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Let's see. It's interesting.
I mean, technically it's within range,
You
right?
hear.
No. So dead. Marzci.
You can actually see the door behind the crate shaking from the impacts.
Well, let's kill them all. I stand here and prepare one of my energy beams.
So
Alright.
we will open this door first, right?
Well, it's more like I'll wait for them.
Oh, okay.
They are banging at the doors, but the crates seem to be too heavy.
So we should
I
step
kicked
back a
the
bit.
I kicked
We
the
should
crate
step
out of
back.
the way.
So
Nice,
the thing
thank
is, this crate is in the alcove, so if you want to move it, I would pick it
Oh,
because it doesn't go anywhere away from you. You have to pull it out and move it away.
Oh,
Alex is not very smart.
Figure that.
So Alec, you kick it.
or
Your feet hurt.
okay. Toby, come here.
Tobi, come back.
You should be in front, not in the back.
No, I thought that we should step
Not
back
on
a
me.
bit.
Can.
All
We
right,
should stay here.
I'll
Okay.
just shoot. Get ready.
You shoot.
I'll shoot.
All right, make me because you're trying to get through one crate and the door.
Hmm.
I'm going to make you roll an attack roll to see,
Okay.
or just no, roll me a percentile dice.
Shit.
All right.
And
65.
I'll roll 65.
This would have 65% of hitting. There's an AI sound.
65 zombies.
No.
Yeah, that's the numbers. You can hear 65 footsteps approaching.
Then it should be 130. No, 135.
Yeah, it's all like one-legged zombies. So let's see. They will make their saves. You all watch as Marzci's 4 claws like extrude from her. It's basically her armor that like just folds up and turns into these clawed arms, and they converge into the middle and start turning, and a red beam of energy blasts out of them and blasts through the first crates, through the door, and into the room beyond, where, let's see.
How loud was the sound
Stem.
of the explosion?
Probably very loud.
It's not like thunder damage, so it's not like you can hear it 300 feet away, but it's just a beam kind of thing. So we have 2 saves. What's your save?
15.
16?
15.
So they both
1-5.
fail. 15,
Yes.
but they still fail. So they
Yes.
take half of that damage anyway, because half of your damage is soaked up from the door and the crates. But they still take 6 damage each. All right. And let's use this to roll an initiative.
I hope I roll nicely. Ooh! Nice.
Initiative.
Again, a paper.
I did roll nicely.
So I want to Tobi, Alex. And just send that.
So does anyone have above 20?
23.
With a nat 20, right?
Yep.
No, Marzci goes first.
Um,
Then they go with a nat 20.
Tobi, you have to roll initiative. This is intelligence save. Oh, okay, 21. You're on
Then
mute.
we have a 21 with Tobi. And then we have
Glenn, 13.
Glenn at 13. Alec, 12. And the rest of them, 4. All right. So that is Marzci's turn. Marzci, you blast through and you see that there is like a, I don't know, 15, 20 centimeter diameter hole in the crate and the door beyond. And you can actually see behind it. I'll give you a bit of vision into the room through your little hole that you created. Polygon. So let's make it like
The song is gone.
you can see maybe the song is gone.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Let's
can't
make
hear.
it again. Oh, I was already in the starting music, right? We need to change the music anyway. What about that? Let's make it metal music.
Now I feel inspired.
You can even see through to the other wall of the room, so like this. That is Marzci's turn, and you're up. So you blast through, and you're up. You still have those crates in front of you, but they're kind of like broken down on itself now, so it might be easier to move them. And you're gonna get help anyway.
It looks so scary.
Yeah, I guess I'll move here. Kind of like grab the crater and just like move it here. So the crater is in front of me and I have a shield. And I'm like, Alec, good luck.
So, yeah, all right. So, hello?
Hello? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, sorry, I tried something. So you move out of the way, and do you try to move the crate?
Yeah. I'll try to move the crates.
All right. So make me a strength check.
Strength check. Oh, I'm not that strong. Oh. Still not bad.
16 is enough. So you move the top crate of the two and smash it into the floor. And because you already pretty much destroyed it with your beam, it just smashes. You smash it to the side to here, and it kind of smashes into a pile on the ground, falls apart. So there's just one crate and a door with a big hole in it in front of you. That's your action. Any bonus action?
I'll move. Can I like go on these crates?
Yeah, you can step on them.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. So you step onto those crates. And next up is their turn. So first, he's going to try again to break through the door. You see the first dwarf zombie runs into the door and fails. So he tries to push into the door, but it's still too much blocked. I think he gets advantage because there's a few guys helping him. But he fails anyway, so they all push against the door, and it doesn't get enough movement to like make any good inertia going to break the door through. So that's their turn. These ones. Oh, I actually for you can't even see them. Sorry for that.
They're on the wrong layer.
They're invisible
Yeah,
zombies.
They're still invisible. So,
Oh, shit. What just happened?
so there's a few zombies. And 1, 2, 3. 1. All right. And that's the end of their turn. Tobi, you're up. There's still one crate that is blocking the path, but there is also an opening in the door, so you might be able to attack with a ranged attack, although that would be at, let's say, half cover.
Okay. I think I can attack them. I walk here in front of this door, and
Yeah.
I can attack them by my javelin.
Yeah, you can throw a javelin through the hole in the door that was created by Marzci. And go for a roll for attack with your javelin. Unfortunately, with a nat 1, you miss. And with a nat 1, I'm going to say that actually your first javelin kind of like gets jammed in the hole. So you block the passage for any further projectiles going through there.
Shit happened.
I'm so sorry.
That's your action. Do you want to do any bonus action? You could rage. You could use your boots.
Can I do range? Because I didn't.
Yeah, you.
There was just no one attack me.
No one attacked you yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a risk if they don't get to you on the next round. But it's also if you attack, you still keep your rage. So as long as you're attacking, you can keep your rage going. It's unless you stop attacking and no one hits you, or no one attacks you.
Mm-hmm.
So you can rage, and as long as you're trying to shoot them or trying to attack them, you're gonna keep your rage. If you spend one turn trying to maybe move the crate, you're gonna lose your rage.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go for rage.
You rage, so you collect your inner angry thoughts and project them onto those dwarf zombies, and you feel the rage bubbling inside of you, and you feel stronger and don't feel any pain anymore. Len, that's your turn.
Okay. Can I look to second plate on a second door? Nope, I probably not be able to move that at all. So he will.
Looks equally heavy.
So he will pull out his component power, pick up some pork fat from the Dragon City, and point it in front of me in a room. So I cast grease in the 10-foot square in
All
front
right.
of the door.
So you cast grease. Let's make a
So DC 15.
big circle. It's how much is it?
DC 15 dex
Radius
10 square feet.
and the radius. 10 square feet radius, right?
Yes, so probably I will shoot this one. This
Oh,
one.
it's only 10 square.
Yeah, 10 square feet.
10 feet
Yeah.
square. All right.
Yeah, so basically
Oh, it's-
these two, this area.
So like this.
Can I say
right?
the grease spell actually have a smell of like the fried pork or something that I got from the goblins?
Absolutely. You smell fresh bacon,
Yeah, fresh bacon on the
and
floor.
the ground becomes slippery, and they have to make saves, right?
Yes.
So first guy, the first guy at the door
Fail.
will fail.
Yes.
Second guy fails.
Yes.
Third guy, what's it? Dex?
Deck 15. Fail, man. It's fail.
Makes it.
Shit.
Dex 15, right?
Yes.
Yeah, makes it. And third guy fails. So let's mark them.
So 3 of
So
them.
this guy
fall on the
is
floor.
prone. Can I add some? How do I add those? So this is prone. This one is prone. This one is prone. All right.
And Glenn will.
So
No, Glenn will stay put.
all right. Next up is Alec.
Alec will cast. Where is it? Spiritual Guardians. How do I ping it?
All right.
Oh, no. Where's the. That is the. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Alec, you try to connect with your god and call some help into the battle, and some beautiful woman spirits, all very, very, very resembling to Nara for some reason, start floating around you, half naked, giving you little kisses and smiles.
I thought it's chicken with the
And-
Nara face, but.
And there's also chicken. Or I actually like this idea better. It's chicken with the face of Nara.
That's a weird dream. My subconscious.
And
Powerful thing.
so it's at their turn, right? That the next day.
So we have chicken and bacon.
No, it's
No, it's Marzci, right?
no, it's when they start their turn. So they will
Okay.
have to make the save when they start their turn.
Yes.
All right,
And I'll end my turn.
you'll end your turn. It's a 15-foot radius around you, right? So let's give you. We can even give you radius, because let's use the things that we get from 15 foot. All right. So here's your
fancy.
spirit guardians are flickering around you. Next up is them. So one of them,
Not
no,
me.
2, 3 of them.
Marzci first one?
Oh, sorry. No, they go again. They're in 2 groups. Sorry,
What?
I divided them.
Shit. What?
So 3 of them immediately make saves. First one, it's wisdom, right? That's those guys.
Yes, wisdom for spiritual guardians, or is it for Greece? I don't know.
I think it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. So first one makes it. Your save is 14. So first one makes it.
So,
The second one fails. So first one takes
Takes
half
half.
damage. Second one takes full damage. Third one takes full damage with a natural one. So this guy takes half damage, which is
6, 7? I don't know.
how
What's
much?
13 half?
6. Yeah, it's always rounded down.
You know we
Any-
can't see the enemy.
Yeah, you can't see it yet, but you feel like you damaged something.
So the chicken is like
Next one takes full damage. You can hear your chicken picking with its claws
Doing
something.
how to make a chicken
And
sound.
this one also takes full damage. All right, and that's their red's turn. And next up is Marzci.
Okay, so we have one crater and a door, right?
There is a hole in the door, one crate in front of it. So there's a crate, a door behind that, and there's a hole in the door, which is, however, a bit obstructed because there's a spear like jammed into it sideways.
Got
Javelin.
it. Okay, let's see. So,
But that would be like for physical projectiles would have problems going through.
Mars and there's the grease. Marzci has a flash of genius, which she doesn't have yet, but she has canonically a flash of genius. She wants to try to make the crater levitate, and then open the door and just like push the crate so they like all fall like bowling pins or something like that.
You can certainly try to do that.
Okay. I'll use levitate.
So you start levitating a crate.
Yeah.
And you walk in to move away and to open the door. So basically you move the crate to here, quickly grab in to open the doors. And then you give it that's what I'm imagining, you just give it a push inside, right?
Yeah, I just like push it inside and then I hope they just like go all down.
So actually the two of them in front of the door are actually on the ground.
Oh no. Then if they're on the ground, I just like deconcentrate and make it fall on them.
Yeah, I'll give you that. All right, so let's say
Technically it would be
I'll
advantage
give
falling to
them-
them.
I will give them a dex save at disadvantage because they're prone, to avoid being hit by the crate falling down on them. I give it for two of them because it's just like slam it in the middle. And what I'll give you, if the crate lands on them, so they will have to roll to see whether they can get up if they try to get up. And they will get a little bit of damage, not much, because it's just a wooden crate falling on them. It hurts when it's your toe, but it's not gonna kill you. So first one fails miserably.
Nice.
Second one, will I say he'll make it. So the second zombie actually just like rolls out of the way in time, or you just don't aim it perfectly. But the first one gets 5 damage anyway. So he gets 5 damage, and the crate is lying on the first one, so we'll have this problem getting up. And the door is open.
Nice.
So
all right, guys, you can step on the crater so you don't step on the grease.
Can we see it?
is that the end of your turn?
Can we see the room?
You can see more of the room now, yeah. So you can actually see, I would say, like this. up to this.
Oof.
You can see in the room there are beds with like piles of dead people. There is a lot of dead people in this room. Some of them are moving. Some of them are still lying on the ground. And you can see quite a few zombies gathered at the entrance. And that's Blue's turn. So Blue one is going to try to get up. But he's got to make a save
No, actually.
to get up.
Okay, the crater.
What? Sorry?
No, I was saying that if it end its turn in the grease, then they have to do the deck save again.
Yeah, if it ends in there, right? But he can try to get up. So first one actually tries to push himself up, but the crate and the grease is just making it really hard. So he kind of just lies there. Second one tries to step over them. I will give them a very light saving throw to see whether they make it across a crate, because it's just like a guy in a crate.
Please fail so
they should
Tobi
be able
can...
to clamber over it. So this guy makes it 1, 2, 3 movement. This guy will just climb past him, and you can actually see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So more guys move in.
Shit.
The first guy will attack. Let's see who he will attack. So 1, 2 is Alec, 2, 3, 3, 4 is Tobi, and 4, 5 is Glenn. 6, 5, 6 is Glenn, and it's a 6. So he will swing at Glenn and hit you with a, what's that, a 16 to hit?
Yes.
So hits you.
Shield.
Or
Shield.
you shield?
Yes.
Shield. All right. So it doesn't hit you.
She ended spell last night.
Next one will can do anything from where it is. So that will end the Blue's turn.
But the last brew had to
'Cause
do
they-
the deck save again, right?
The last one is still prone. He couldn't get up anyway.
Okay. I mean, okay, sure.
And that's yeah, that's their turn. Yes, this is better battle music, right? Can you hear it?
Yes.
All right, that's their turn. Tobi, you're up.
Tobi! Hit it! In front of you! With the
Okay.
bacon smell.
Okay. Okay, I attack. Toby attacked them by, this guy.
Oh, by the way, I sorry, I forgot something. Blues need all to make. 2 of them need to make. No, 3 of them need to make a save for spirits guardians.
Oh, okay.
The first
Okay.
one fails. Second one fails. Third one makes. So they take full damage. It's still the same damage as before. This one goes. This one goes to. And this one takes another 6 damage from being kicked by chicken with beautiful woman's heads.
Okay.
And that's now it's your turn. Go for it. You want to attack?
Okay. Toby used hammer to attack this guy.
All right, go for it.
What? Okay.
So that was a 15, which is exactly what you need.
Mm-hmm.
And with 11 damage, you break them apart and they scatter across the ground. Dead. You still got another attack. You can move in and attack the second one if you want.
Okay, I move it closer. And I use my warhammer again.
A 14 doesn't hit.
Oh no. Okay.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Move, you want. All right. Then next up is Glenn.
Hmm. I mean, I did my job here, right? I don't have to do anything else.
Yeah.
So I look at the prone zombies, this one,
Yeah.
and cast acid splash on top of the bacon smell
Oh.
to make it like
All right.
acidity lemon-ish.
You put vinegar on it.
Yeah, vinegar on it. Let's say balsamic.
All right.
So Dex,
Balsamic vinegar
yeah, Dex 50.
sprouts out of your hands. Dex 50. Does Prone give them disadvantage on Dex saves or something?
No.
I think it should. But they fail anyway.
Yeah.
So they take full damage. And I think also another person can take damage, right?
5.
With acid spray. No, acid splash. Yeah, you can do it on 2 people, right?
No, just 1, right?
No, acid splash. Yeah, with
Oh, two.
someone
You
else
can-
5 feet away.
Yeah, you can always target 2
Yeah, then
if they're
I'll
next to each other.
let this do these 2 because I can't see either.
All right, let's roll for him. And it fails too.
5.
Both fail, so both take 5 points of acid damage.
No,
That's
it's 5 points of balsamic damage.
And the guy that's prone actually dissolves into the ground and stops moving. And so the crate, basically you see this one's dead. All right, and that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Next up is Alec.
I will attack this one with my booming blade, and I will want to push it back this way with my
All right.
crusher.
Go
Okay,
for
then
it.
attack. Roll to hit first. 26
26 does hit.
damage. Spells. Booming blade.
You boom your blade into it, and it immediately explodes from your thunder damage you made.
All the zombies wake up.
I think they're all woken up already.
I mean, in other rooms.
You can hear from the floor corridor behind you.
Okay, and that's. I want to take a step back
Can
here.
you guys still hear me?
Yes. I can hear you.
Okay, because one of my laptops just crashed.
The music
I'll have to get it back up.
Yeah, I can hear you. But
Let's do a
not.
5-minute break just to get drinks and continue right away because my computer just blew page
Kaput.
out of nothing.
All right.
Maybe it's gonna be quick, but let's get some water. Everyone's back.
The lounge music is back. Egg still isn't back.
If you keep opening this one for another 5 minutes, I'm gonna get alcohol.
All right. So let's jump back in. We have everyone. Oh,
Alex
I think
gone.
Ake is.
Yeah,
Let's die
He-
again.
he
It's
said
his
that
turn.
he's getting food delivery, so maybe he's like getting it and putting it on a plate or something.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stressed.
He-
You can die next session as well. No problem.
You say that every session, man.
And I still
But
never killed you.
His gaming chair actually kind of cool, with the red colors and everything.
Yeah.
I actually have to buy a new chair now. Like this one, I got a second hand from a colleague, and now it's like tilt on the left a bit. So if I sit for too long, then I feel like my butt is like on a different way.
I need to get a new office chair for my room in Bangkok
Buy one
because
for
it
me,
was
please.
like in the house when we moved in. So
I
it's
just
really
got
cheap.
the standing desk for my office, which is
Ooh.
really nice.
Fancy.
So how long do you think you're gonna use that?
So far, I use it like
Like
once.
1 week or 2 weeks until you get annoyed of standing all the time.
No. It's just like it's adjusting. It's adjustable.
Yeah.
So you're gonna adjust it for 1 week and then just leave it on perfect sitting height for the rest of the time.
Probably.
When other company saying with the standing desk is gonna be like adjustable table, right? For my company, standing desk is gonna be like you have to assemble a piece of wood and put laptop on top of your normal desk. Is every time you have to do that and disassemble every time, and no one actually uses it.
Yeah, I tried to convince my supervisor to buy this, but she says not necessary.
Yeah, I use the
I'm lazy.
health
I wouldn't
budget.
try to get that.
Whose turn is this? It's Egg, right?
I think it's it's Alec's turn.
But he used the warhammer and the
He
booming.
did booming blades.
Yeah, I think that's his turn, right? Unless he
Unless
wanted
he
to
wants
move.
to move and stuff.
He said it's now his turn.
No, he's already did it.
He did action.
It's in the
He only did his action. I don't know if he wants to do a bonus action or thing.
Yeah.
Or move closer to get his spiritual garden. It's deeper inside the room.
Oh, next turn. Oh, next turn is the zombies, right?
Yes, it's a red.
Next turn is the red ones, yeah.
All right. Oh, he's back.
Right.
Welcome back.
And back.
So, bro, do you want to move or do any bonus action?
Yeah. So,
No.
Alec, it's your turn. You still have movement. You still have your bonus action.
No,
You could
nothing.
move closer. All right. So that
I
will
stay.
end your turn. And make it Red's turn.
Should I roll
So
the
at
damage now or later for spiritual
You
guardian?
can re-roll the damage for Spiritual Guardians because they're just gonna make the saves right now. So first one makes it, second one fails, third one makes it. So re-roll the damage for Spiritual Guardians.
Max damage.
19.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Cool.
So with a 19,
Die.
I need to check what is there. Yeah, that's right. So 19 plus, let's see, where are they at? This one is barely alive. And this one is dead. No, the 2 makes. So sorry, the first one made it. So he was only 9 points of damage. So it's 15. Second one fails and dies.
Yay.
Third one. Third one. Wait, sorry, I just made the wrong roll. Oh. Third one makes and takes 9 points of damage. 22. Then there's this guy. Comes walking in. This. All right. Then this guy does have to make. Stands up, moves over here. This guy moves over here and has to make his dex save. And he falls prone. So this one is not prone anymore. Or he was never prone. But this guy is prone. Next up is... So they attack. One attacks one of you. So let's see who attacks. So either Tobi... Tobi is 1 and 2. Alec is 3 and 4. He attacks Tobi. And the second one will get out his crossbow and attack Alec. So we have 1 attack with his index.
So
Is that
these
roll?
zombies don't explode when they die?
Why did you roll my DM?
These actually do.
Shit.
I forgot about that. So let's just do their attacks first, and then I'll give Marzci. You were never in range. I'll give the rest of you one save as catching up.
Why? There's nothing die in front of me, right?
There was one
Yeah,
dying
one.
in front of
One.
you.
Oh, okay.
One of them died in front of you.
Which save? Dex? Con?
It's a dex save. The first one deals 1, and then so Alec, you take Tobi, you take 10 damage halved from the first one swinging with his hand axe at you, and the second one is going to try to attack with his crossbow and Alec twice, and I think he misses you twice. So no damage there, but he will fall prone after that, after he ends his turn. And this one will also shoot at you because he can do that. So he will, I think, most likely attack. Let's see. He will also attack Alec twice. Or 14 and 13, I think both fail, right?
Yes.
So that's Red's turns. And then, did everyone make the dex save?
I failed. I accidentally clicked 2 times. It's 11 for me.
Yeah, but
How
11
many
is
saves
enough.
do I need to make?
Oh, okay.
DC 10 dex save from
Once
Tobi
or
and
how many?
Alec. Just once.
Okay, I passed.
I forgot it, so you're out good. So you pass. Tobi, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Tobi should be advantage because
Rash.
danger sense.
Yeah. Tobi, you can roll again. Roll better.
You mute?
You're muted also.
No!
So Tobi, you take
It's
4
like my
points of
day.
necrotic damage, not halved.
How many is it? Like 10
4.
or
4 points of
Four.
necrotic damage.
4?
And
And
she
then it
rolled
is
a straight dex
Marzci's
though,
turn.
so maybe her save has a plus something. Maybe she made it.
Yeah, you should be proficient, so you probably have your proficiency bonus. Let me check. Maybe. No, you don't. You're not proficient in dex saving throws, so you get your normal dex, which is that. So you don't make it, but you take 4 points of damage. Then it is Marzci's turn.
All right. While these guys deal with that, let's see. Okay, yeah. I move here and cast levitate again. Move the boxes and open this door.
All right. So you open this door, and I think you still have some movement. So using your action, I'll let you go in there, and you finally get a sense of the whole room.
And I keep like,
No.
it's like as I move, I make sure that I have the box in front of me. Like, I'm like hoping that the zombies are stupid enough to not realize there's
I'll
a
give you
floating
half
box.
cover.
Okay.
I thought there's
And
65 zombies inside.
I'm like, guys, there's not 65 zombies.
All right.
Yep, that's it.
So that's your turn. Then
The brood.
Blue's turns.
The dinosaur.
Blue's clues. This one is going to go over here.
I'm hiding behind. How did he
He's
see
gonna
me?
dash towards you.
That's what you get for yelling, guys.
He
There's not
can hear
65
you moving the crates, and the door swings open. So 1, 2, 3 as well.
Oh, it's not enough. Like
Uh,
it's not many of them.
Yeah, not 65.
This one will try to move.
Dex save 15.
Here.
Dex save 15. You get in the area. Fail.
Makes it.
Shit.
And this one will also dash towards you.
For some
And
reason.
that's
There's
their
a little
turn.
bit of
Next up,
corner.
Tobi. Oh, this one also takes damage from spiritual weapons, which was a 19. So let's see. He makes the save, so he takes 9 damage. All right, and that's Blue's turn. Next up is Tobi.
Okay. Tobi use his warhammer. Attack this guy.
All right, go for it.
But he missed it. Right.
First one is a miss. But you can reckless attack. Don't forget that.
Okay. I will use
If you
reckless.
want to reckless attack,
Yes.
or again.
Ooh.
That hits. Roll for damage. And with a 10, he's barely standing.
Yes.
You still have one more attack. You can roll
Okay.
at advantage again, since you're reckless.
Okay.
You hit him, and no matter what damage you deal, he's going down.
Dex save.
Yes. It's going
So
down.
he's going down.
Explode.
Boom. Ew.
Dex save from Alec and Tobi.
Haha.
I-
Dex save.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I failed.
Alec, you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Do I need to roll what's it called? Concentration?
Yes. Good. More than
Yeah, for your spiritual guardians.
Oh yes, I passed.
so.
Easily
And
keep concentrating.
Toby, you also have to do the Dex save
Oh, okay.
for the explosion.
I roll is wrong.
Yeah,
It's
correct.
No, it's perfect. That's the right one. And you easily make it, so you step away as some splashes of ooze go towards
So
you.
it's more like you dodge it and it actually spread to Alec's face.
Yeah.
But you see, like I'm concentrating a lot,
That's-
and what I'm concentrating on is I'm concentrating on Nala.
So the
Yeah.
chicken is become more
Focus on Nala.
feminine. No? Could you explain more what's happening with chicken?
starting to grow breasts now.
Shit.
Very tender chicken breasts. All right.
Okay.
Next up is Glenn. You move away? Yeah, you move away.
Yes, I
All right,
I
next
move a
up
bit
is
away
Glenn.
from the door.
Yeah.
Then we'll turn down. Where is my D&D Beyond? Oh, okay. I shall. I will do extra splash for these two guys. So
Yeah, go for it.
Dex 15. Please fail.
So first one is 10 maybe. Second one is a 9 maybe. So they both fail.
Ooh, 9.
9 points of damage. So this one actually dissolves on top of the rest of his friends and dies.
Balsamic damage.
And this one takes 9 points of damage. And that's the end of your turn?
No.
Or do you want to do anything else?
So Glenn will run up because I believe that Alex and Toby can take care of this and run to Marzci. I see there are zombie there, so I'm not gonna get in. I'll stay outside.
All right. Next up is Alec.
Okay, so I don't see any zombie here because there's a wall in the way, so I don't see this guy. So I will follow. Wait, can I? This is I can't move. Right. Okay. 1 second, and then figure this out. Oh, here. No, yeah. Okay, I will move here. I am the token, and I will hold the bell on this one over here. I should be able to see him.
All right. Go for it.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Is an 11 plus 1, maybe. All right, let me check.
I think fail.
Yeah, plus 1.
DC 14. Does it have? Is it hurting? Does it?
This one actually hasn't been hurt yet.
Okay, so no. Roll
D8.
9 damage.
Ooh,
9 points of damage.
burn.
Okay, and that's my turn. End of turn.
And it's actually the save is always when they take damage, right?
For
Or was
which one?
it? I think I made the saves when. Let me check in my notes. Because the saves were when they take damage.
Oh, the ooze. Okay, right.
Yeah. So Marzci, dexterity
Okay, I
saving
get
throw.
it now.
That's what you get for reminding him.
I like to
Marzci,
say I
you
should
take-
get an advantage because I was auto-reminded you.
No.
You take 4 points of damage.
I have a box. Okay. Is it my turn? Oh, can't hear you. You're muted.
Me?
Yeah.
Muted? Why am I muted?
No, you
No,
can hear
now,
you.
now, yeah. Yes. Now I can't hear you.
Huh?
Oh. What?
We can hear you, man.
Why is it muting me?
Maybe it's lagging a little. Hello.
Hello, Matt.
No, it shouldn't be muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
Now,
can.
yes.
I have 2 different profiles in this one. The one with the camera is always muted.
It was just I couldn't hear. I saw
Yeah,
you
no worries.
talking, but you couldn't hear.
Okay, weird. All right, so anyway, that will be Red's turn, and Red's this one. Change layers. This one. Go back up,
Oh no.
and this one will step through, make a save, and fail. Be prone.
Bacon.
This one will walk over there, shoot at you. This one will step out and attack you, Tobi. The first one attacks twice, Tobi. Fails.
It
Fails.
will
Hard.
be advantage, right? Because Tobi is legless.
Alright, so first fails hard. Second one
Sorry.
fails another net one, so 2 net ones. And I know it was advantage, right? It wasn't disadvantage.
Yes, advantage.
So actually it hits you,
Sorry.
even with a net one.
Sorry,
You roll.
people.
So
To be fair with the
that's, let's see the damage. It's 1d6. 0. So 5 damage. Tobi halved.
2.
2 damage. Next up is
Marzci? No. Tobi?
next up is wait, this one's still attacking Marzci. Attacks you twice with his crossbow. Nat 20.
No.
And 18.
What? 1 second. Wait a second.
You got half cover, so you got +2. What is your base armor
18.
class?
So it total is 18 because my base 16.
Total is 18. All right, so the second one still just hits you.
Right.
And a D8, do you intervene on the
No.
critical?
No, because I have 1 spell left. 1 slot left.
So first attack
Sorry,
is then
Marzci.
Oh.
only 5 with 2d8, so 7 points of damage from the first hit. Second
Ow.
one is 6 points of damage.
Ow.
So a total of 13 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still standing.
As 2 bolts stick into you. And next up is, that's their turn. So next up is Marzci.
Ow. Hmm. All right. Going to look at this guy who dared to crossbow me, and from him I'm going to cast Shatter. So they need to do a con 15
Alright.
saving throw.
So red one in the center of Shatter fails miserably.
Nice.
Blue one on the top fails miserably.
Now we were talking about
Last
the
blue one
thunder
fails
damage.
miserably. 2 4s and a 2 they rolled.
Shit.
So they all take max damage. I need 2 saves from you, Marzci. 2 dexterity saving
Oh
throws.
no.
God damn it.
And that was 16 points of damage, so no. This one is gone. This one takes 16 points of damage. This one takes 16 points of damage as well. And you failed one of them, saves. So you take another 4. I only roll max damage on the necrotic damage today.
Damn it. Okay, I'm still up.
All right.
Just like try
That's
to
their turn.
like
That's
put more.
no, that's your turn. Now it's Blue's turn. So this one will step in, attack you. This one will try to get up, or he will get up and stand up, walk towards Tobi. He's no longer prone, and they will both attack. So first one, Tobi, misses you.
Advantage.
Second one, okay, that was the advantage on Tobi. I think they only get one attack. Yeah, they only get one attack.
Sorry.
But the other one gets 1, 2,
Marzci.
1 attack at Marzci. Fails too. So they all fail, striking with their spears towards you.
Ding, ding, ding.
And that is Blue's turn. Tobi, you're up. You've got 2 enemies in front of you.
Kill it. You can do it, Tobi.
Okay, I smash him, this red guy, with my warhammer.
All right, go for it. You roll recklessly or normal?
Normal first.
All right, so you do 1 normal attack,
Okay.
and you immediately kill him.
Ooh, cool. Dex save.
Yes.
Dex save.
Dex save. Boom. My God. No.
Dex save.
No.
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 You take 2
Oh my
points of necrotic damage.
So,
Today is not the
Then
day.
you have another attack.
Okay. I move him. I move closer here
Yeah.
and smash him reckless by warhammer.
All right, go for it.
It's not my day.
roll another time.
You can attack. You can roll twice because you're reckless attacking.
That still is not my day.
All right, so you sadly miss him. I think his ACI is higher than 11.
I kind of imagine Tobi's like, why don't you die?
All right, so that's your turn. Do you move or do you stay where you are?
I move further a bit
You're
here.
muted? All right, but you take an attack of opportunity if you do that. Do you want to move?
If you move out of the enemy space, then you have a chance to get attacked by the enemy. So if you stay the same place, then you don't get attacked from them. Okay,
Same place.
Do you move or you don't?
I stay the same place.
Okay, same place. All right. That's your turn, Tobi. Glenn, you're up.
Are you hurt, Marzci?
He's like bleeding profusely.
Okay, keep up.
Not quite as dead.
Scorching ray. First one, the one next to
Scorching Ray, go for it.
Marzci first.
All right.
That is the first hit.
You hit him.
11.
11 damage.
Yes, for the first one.
Marzci, make me a dexterity saving throw.
I know. That's gonna be 3.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I use
Marzci,
my
take another
reaction.
3 points.
Try
points
to
of
move box.
necrotic damage.
So it's still up, right? Oh, it's died. It's dead?
It's dead.
It's dead, yeah.
So I shoot.
Marzci, you still up?
I
I am still up.
I shoot the one next to
Alright.
Tobi.
All right, you shoot the next one to Tobi. Go for it.
I shoot at Tobi, maybe.
Are you net? Roll me a d20.
What should I roll? High or low?
You want to roll high.
I also yell at Glenn. The one inside is almost dead. Oof.
You're lucky, but you don't hit your friend.
Sorry. Then I'll hit the one inside instead. What happened if I roll one this
All
time?
right.
17.
17 hits.
Please
Roll
be
for
high.
damage.
Please be high. 6.
6. It takes it. No saving throw for Marzci this time, sadly.
Sorry, Marzci.
All right, that's.
Is the door?
Is that the end of your turn?
Is the door back to me open?
No, it's closed.
Can I move it here?
Yeah, you can open it.
Okay.
You open the door.
Yes.
You look inside.
10 more zombies. Okay. And Glenn will end his turn in the corners of the doors, and his friend is dying.
All right. Next up is Alec's turn.
I will run here.
You can get to there, yeah.
Yes, and attack the red one with booming blade.
Booming blade, do it.
Go for it.
Ooh, not 20.
You
Wow.
definitely hit him, and you will definitely kill him.
Hey,
Do I need to roll dex?
Make a dex saving throw.
don't
Okay.
let him roll the damage or something. So.
1.
What?
Take another 3 necrotic damage.
3 damage.
This is
Yeah.
the
As
critical
you just
hit.
like you're like not thinking, and you just smash him into the ground, fully splashing ooze everywhere around on yourself.
Is a
Maybe-
biggest zombie that you kill?
What is dodging?
Is this the first zombie that you kill? No, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe you are in the zone, right? Have like
Uh,
critical swing, and then you forget to like dodge. or
Next
something.
up is the Reds.
It's gone. Oh, it can come back. Right?
Tobi, between your legs, the red zombie stands up again, and he will take 2 swipes at you. One which surely misses, and one which probably hits.
But the one
Yeah,
that
just
killed by
hits.
Alex.
And you take 3 points, so just 1 point of damage. And that's Blue's turn, Red's turn. Next up is Marzci.
Okay, I'll walk into the room. So that's 5, 10, 15. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's still not enough. I will
Shoot the beat.
magic. I will magic missile. Ooh. So 1
First one takes 5 damage.
and these two on concentrated on the
This
blue.
one on the blue one?
Yeah.
Do you go your first one on the blue one?
Yes.
He's gone.
Nice.
All right.
Tobi.
Next one on the red one.
Yep. Oof. So it takes
Toby, I
4
need 2
damage.
dex saves from you
3 dex save, right?
because the second magic missile actually takes him out.
Oh, nice. Tobi dex save 2.
2 dex saves.
Tobi gonna die because of this.
You still have 2
yeah.
remaining missiles. Do you want to point them at something, or do you just let them?
I should have still 1, right? The second one. I'm just going to like get it on one of the craters. One of the remaining craters.
On one of the crates?
Yeah. Or wait.
You blast it into a crate and...
Like, can I change, actually?
Yeah.
Can I look at the room and see if there's anything that is like twitching and I'm like, this definitely is trying to come back to life again?
Make a perception check.
Oof, that's a 10.
No, there's nothing twitching.
Okay, then on one of the crates.
You blast into a crate, random things starts pouring out, and that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, all of you, basically we fall out of initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing first, investigate for healing potions or any kind of potions or medical kits.
Me too. I want to investigate also.
I want to investigate for any clue, anything regarding the sick bay that will be helpful.
So everyone make me investigation checks that wants to investigate something. So we have Marzci, we have Glenn, we have Alec investigating.
25.
Tobi, you want to start helping your friends investigate. Suddenly, behind you, this stubborn motherfucker gets up again and attacks you from behind.
So
with a 3 and a 14 hit and swings wide, trying to hit you. I'll let it. It's a matter of it's just one zombie. So zombie, someone behind gets up again, tries to swing at you, and I'll give it to you that you just like have your normal horse reaction, and someone standing behind you like surprises you, so you like stomp him into the wall. And we'll say this time he's actually finally dead because he rolled really well to resurrect each time. He was up again 3 times. And that's finally battle really over.
Tobi probably make a horse sound, right?
So we have Alec with a 15 investigation. What are you looking for?
I want to be a good cleric and try to investigate like the scene about how like using like some my bad non-existent medical background and pretend like I understand like what's going on and like try to investigate like a crime scene to see like if how like the infection like is moving and growing or something like that.
So first of all of you, it's obvious that this is like a medical station for this. There's really simple medical tools. There's shelves on the walls with all kinds of different flasks and tools. None of them really any interest to you because they're really basic. There's just like bandages and some scissors and maybe some sharp knives to cut people's legs off in case they have an infection, or whatever. There's a range of beds in 2 rows, and you can see that the whole place is a mess with blood everywhere. And there is also these 2 doors that have like scrapings of people trying to scrape through and get out of this room in front of them. And all of the people inside here are dead and had these ooze inside of them. Some of them look like they might have been they look more like they have been removed some of their stuff, so they look like they were in the process of being treated to whatever they were having. Some of them actually look like they have different kinds of uniforms. They have some more objects around them that like they have a clipboard and a stethoscope thing around their neck, but otherwise they're like everyone else in chainmail. So they're the doctor fighters. So you see some of them were like working here. You would assume that some of them were working to try to resolve this infestation, to make these people heal them, basically. But they turned against them and they overrun them because, yeah, there's just a lot of dead bodies here, and eventually the dead were more than the living, and they had to try to just close the door, keep the dead inside, save the living outside, but that obviously didn't work out. Glenn, you're looking around with more experienced eyes towards magic, and you actually find a single potion of healing that is standing in one of the shelves.
Ooh. I give it to Marzci.
You also
I
find
drink right away.
Give me!
actually 4 sets of healer's kit.
For
So you find 4 healer's kits and 1 healing potion
so
on
I
the
give
shelves. But it looks to you, with your high investigation, looks like most of the things were grabbed before this room was like quarantined, because they knew that healing potions were something really valuable.
So I gave 1 healing potion to Marzci and keep the 4 healing kit. And can I start looking at the new room that I opened earlier?
Yeah. Everyone make me a perception check.
Perception. Why the music?
I am drinking my potion.
Arc. Egg.
So, Alec, as you start walking around, you see there's also in this room, I didn't draw it in, but you also see some ooze covering parts of the walls, the corners, maybe some parts of the bed. Feels like it's growing out of the shadows in the room. And for one moment, you're pretty sure when you turn around that within the ooze, you see an eye looking at you. But when you look again, it's gone.
Okay. I keep it to myself. It's like, okay. I probably didn't have enough sleep last night.
All right.
It's dark and spooky.
This is how we die because the cleric didn't share information.
So next? What do you want to do?
I want to check out the new room here.
Let's
So-
go.
Glenn, you walk into the room. There is again, similar to all the rooms in this floor, again, ooze, bits and places. Everywhere, like next to the shadows, it seems to be growing out of the shadows of the walls.
Can we see this room?
You see a closed door.
I open the door
You open the door.
carefully.
You see another room that looks like a kitchen. You can also see that there is an open or slight, not open, but like a jar door at the other side of the room. And you can see that there is the faintest bit of light emanating from there. Let's bring you all.
What do you
Can I
think?
check
You're all.
room where I'm in first?
You go through the room, make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
General scene. Which scene?
All of them.
By the way, I think your spell. How long is the spirit guardians?
1 minute, I think.
1 minute, right? So it's gone.
No, the chicken is gone.
So who's stepping? So Marzci, you look through
Oh,
the
it's
room.
actually up to 10 minutes.
Oh,
Thanks.
all right. So it's still going. We'll put it back again.
I thought like we investigate longer.
So Marzci, you're looking through the room. Glenn, you're making your way to the next room.
Yes.
What are the rest of you doing?
And I already rolled stealth, by the way, if 22, if just in case. Saying.
All right. Yeah, I saw it.
This is how we lose our wizard.
Don't jinx that, man. Don't jinx that.
We should just like we need to
All right. So, Marzci, you look through the room. The rest of you are like kind of standing in between your friends, where Marzci is looking, rummaging through the box and crates of this room. With your 20 investigation, you don't find anything really interesting. There's just some. You find like let's see. You find 3 rations that are still looking good, but most of the food, there's mostly food stored inside here. Little bits and bobs, basically to maintain household kind of things. But you find 3 potions that are good, but what you mostly find is like cockroaches. You see some rats scurrying around in the corners, and a lot of spoiled food that has gone bad. And some food that is still good, some crates that contain. I guess you also find a barrel of wine that is still closed. You find some meats, some stuff. So that's your 3 rations worth of food that you can scavenge. But the rest's not really. One second, sorry.
You found the wood inside of the ration.
I empty my water skin and grab the wine.
All right, so you fill your
The
water
wine
skin
contamination.
with wine, and you have a water skin of wine. No problem.
Nice.
At the same time, I need. Let's see. Where is that thing? So I need Glenn
Of course.
Dexterity saving throw.
Let me
to
think.
make. No, I'll give you what's happening first. I'll want Tobi, who's in the same room as Glenn,
Oh,
to make a perception check,
and Toby will fail.
and I need Glenn.
Shit.
Tobi,
Didn't know
you're
anything.
looking. You hear Marzci yelling, "I found some ham that's still good," and you look behind you, and you're like, "Oh, nice ham."
And
At
some
the same
wine.
time, some
Oh,
wine as well.
nice.
1 second, guys. I need to catch a phone really quick.
Dude, don't catch the phone now. You just put something in front of me.
Me and Toby are like, "Ooh, look at this wine!" It's like, "Oh, it's actually tasty."
Italian ham.
Oh, ham is
Whoa. We should try
know
to find
it's
some.
a bit of
Why
a
everyone's
cliffhanger, but
enjoying?
guys, I need to quickly open the door for my wife. She's locked out.
Okay.
Is that the ooze troll or something? It looks so big.
It's big.
Oh, I think it's a troll enthralled in the ooze. It's like the ooze is sticking over.
But how? I mean, I'm what's stealth, right? Shit.
Well, you open the door and you're in front of it.
I haven't opened it.
Oh. I think the ooze already saw us, and Alec didn't tell us anything.
You see,
Fuck you,
you
Alec.
see his background. Our Jim's background.
Still in the cave.
See,
Right?
this is... See, I've told you we're gonna die because the cleric didn't say anything.
He's
Yeah.
gonna bury us here.
Damn it, Kirk. It has been an honor.
Meanwhile, and then we are all in the other room drinking ham, drinking wine, eating ham.
That's how you lost Wizard.
How did you lose your wizard? Well, long
I
story
don't know.
short.
He went out and he did something, and then next thing I know, it's like he's a splat on the wall.
I'm actually gonna order some food as well.
How much damage does a troll do?
All right.
Depends.
So, none of you realize that Glenn, your vision suddenly turns completely dark. And you hear a voice. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, fuck
Not fully
you,
prepared.
Matt. Fuck you, Scheiße. Scheiße, Matt. I knew it down. Technically, I'm
Dear Master, welcome. It is so nice of you to visit me, little wizard.
what?
Let me show you what happened to your friends, the one who came before you.
Friend?
Did you understand it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking to
Quite
me?
understand.
You
Are you talking to me, sir? friend what?
You see
What friends?
your vision shift, and you wake up. Look, you open your eyes, and you find yourself in a bright room. And you're a small child,
Oh fuck.
not yourself, a different child. And you close your eyes again, and your vision shifts, and you're in a small little, very simple house on a table, drawing things, runes on a paper, dreaming of once becoming a great wizard. And then suddenly, while you're drawing, poof, your paper starts burning. And a sense of shock, but also joy and like excitement. Your vision shifts again. You see yourself and a woman, that's your mother, standing next to you. In front of you, an old man in robes that you kind of in the back of your head, you know, it's one of the wizards. And he tells you that you are being taken in as a student to learn magic on Xenamoris.
You're a wizard,
You
Harry.
flash again. You see yourself, your ship arriving towards the island of Xenamoris. You see the slight mist above the island and the large looming towers of all the different schools and faculties. All of these giant skyscrapers reaching into the sky. Next up, your vision shifts again. You find yourself in a hall studying, learning magic. You see yourself casting your first levitation spell, first firebolt, first detect magic. You see your eyes shifting for the first time, and you're filled with joy and excitement. You see a professor presenting you in front of the class. You're called a once-in-a-lifetime talent, and you feel so much pride in yourself. You're going to be a great wizard, known throughout the country, throughout the world. Your vision shifts again. You see yourself holding your certificate, crowd of people cheering for you as you're finishing your studies and being declared officially a wizard. Vision shifts again. You see yourself studying. You're so excited. You found these strange notes, these strange illustrations of a city. In the back of your head, you kind of recognize them. You see yourself as your vision switches again. You see yourself with your master. You show them what you found, and they look at it with a kind of worried look on their face. Next up, you see yourself as one of the guards from the order, taking your notes away, taking all of that work that you put in. You feel anger. You feel a sense of entitlement. You should be the one to discover what lies behind these things you found. But it's taken away from you. They say it's not safe. And you feel anger. And your vision shifts again. You see yourself plotting, planning something. And then next vision, you see yourself in a tower. You see Xenamoris from up the top, but not like you see it before. You see it from the center tower, the Turin Primus, the largest tower, which is only accessible by the highest mage of the island. You see yourself standing there, the sounds of alarms going out in the background, broken glass under your feet, behind you a broken window. You see your notes, your bundle of papers on a desk. You grab it and you teleport. Next up, you see yourself in a small village below the mountains. You look at the paper poster that was hung up. You see your own face, not Glenn's face, but the face that this dream is from. And you see written on the poster, wanted.
God.
You feel anger, but you also think you're gonna show them. And you see yourself in a dark room working on these things until you write down Khan Baldur, circle it. Next up, you see yourself in the mountains. As the mist clears, you see the gates of Northmore. Next up, the library of Northmore. You look at the stone plate with text on it. You read the title with your comprehend language spell next to you. And you read Atrine, the Brown. Next up, you see yourselves in the mountain. On top of the mountain, you see in front of you a large cliff shaped like a, what is it called? Shit. Like a, these like half moon shaped things and a tree on top of it. Below you in the valley, a very thick, never moving mist. And in front of you on the stone, lighting up through your detect magic spell, an eye that was enchanted into the stone. And seemingly a passage leading down into the valley. You feel excitement. Next up, your vision shifts again. You're in some sort of ruin. You see a crypt and shift again. You see a room in front of you. You're at the entrance. And you see in the distance, a glowing, bright yellow light shining, something emerging from there. And you want it. You want it so hard. But you realize that you're scarred, you're hurt, you're so close to death, and you can't get to it. You tried, you failed. And then you hear a voice that now sounds familiar to you.
I can help you if you let me in. I can show you a way. Will you invite me?
Now, roll me a DC 16 wisdom check.
I knew it, motherfucker.
It's gonna be an important one.
Anyone have his foundation left? Natural 20.
All right. How does Glenn react to the proposal of this dark voice offering their help to get whatever he was looking for in this dream?
So with Glenn intellects and everything, he can pieces the information, right?
Yeah.
No. I won't follow you.
You hear a different voice than your own say no. And the illusion around you fades as you open your eyes again. You're Glenn again. And you find yourself in the stronghold again, standing in a kitchen. But around you is a wriggling mass of ooze that is in the process of enveloping you. And you see there's like a tentacle that reaches towards your head. As you open your eyes, you stare into this tentacle, and on the top of the tentacle, you see this black pearl that looks very familiar to you. and it's almost like it's trying to pierce into your head, but you resist it, and it draws back, and the ooze draws back and forms itself
Can before it disappears,
into a large. Yeah.
Can before I say no, calf, I'm not gonna follow you footstep. Does it reply anything with that name?
No,
Okay.
doesn't.
And
But the ooze draws back and slithers across the walls and forms into a pile. And you can see that it's actually made of ooze, but also in it you can see different body parts looking out of it, and you can see all of these dwarven faces with empty black eyes staring out of the ooze at you. And that is where we're gonna grow for initiative.
can before the initiative, can I scream, guys, help?
He's probably just trying to move another crate.
Oh, please be high.
Ham is delicious.
Glenn, check out the ham. We got ham here.
And we got wine.
Yum 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 yum.
All right, so let's roll big guy.
Also, my food is about to be here, so I'll grab
Yeah.
it quickly. On when it's not my
Do
turn.
you want to take?
15 minutes? 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think like we have until for me 5, so 10 for you, right? So let's take.
that works.
Let's start at 9. Let's do a quick
All right.
break so you guys can eat something,
Mhm.
and then we'll start with combat. We might not end it today. This
Ooh.
might be a bigger one. But,
All right. All right.
So you want Glenn to fail, right?
All right.
You...
No. It's all right.
Okay.
Nah.
Maybe someone will fail. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
I'm here.
I have a al dente Japanese noodle right now because I thought it's instant noodle, so I put the hot water. It's not actually cooked, so I have to put on the microwave.
This might hear us. Oh, the audio. His audio disappeared.
Matt, iPad. Your iPad account is gone.
It's back.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
You're muted.
Now, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. So let's change the music again.
No, let's skip this one. It's
No,
perfect
I'm
for
ready.
battle.
I think we're too relaxed if we listen to this. We're gonna have Can you hear that music?
Yes.
All right. Perfect. All right. So, Glenn, you have this weird dream. And you have the initiative. No, it's actually on the top. Why is it not doing the right thing? Anyway, I need Tobi's initiative too. So 12. And can I do it so that it Oh yeah, now it's right. So, first off, with 22 goes the big guy. So, Glenn, you suddenly start to have this weird illusion and this voice talking to you, and you manage to resist it, and it retracts and slithers across the wall to form into a new mound, where all of these remains of dwarves start to pop out as shapes, and all of these empty black eyes stare at you, and their mouths start moving as it says.
Welcome, my friends. We will have fun. I will bring you to serve the Shadow Lord.
And we all hear them.
You can hear something, yeah. You can definitely hear a voice. This time it's not in Glenn's head, it's physically spoken, so you definitely hear this dark voice emanating through us. It's pretty clear actually, because it's kind of resonating from all the bits of oozes throughout of this floor. So you hear this voice very clearly wherever you are. And with that, it will go and attack Glenn.
Rip.
With a 15,
Miss?
a 23.
Fuck.
23 hits though, right?
Yeah.
23 hits. 4. 13 points of necrotic damage as these tentacles start to lash out and try to like infest you, but you duck out of the way of 2 of them. Then, as its bonus action, bonus action as, let's see, that's unlucky for them. You can see, Glenn, you can see that bits of oozes start to slither from it across the walls and rip into the dead bodies that are on the floor. As oh, now I have none of them tokens here, right? So let's see. This one.
I can't hear you, Matt.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
My connection was gone for a second. As bodies on, and they start moving again and rise up. And one of them immediately attacks you, Tobi. One of them walks towards Alec, and you can also see one of them walks into the door. And that's its turn. And no, they still attack, so we have one of those. 1, 2. First one was against Alec, second one against Tobi. So that was, sorry, it's hard to navigate. The first one against Alec does an 18 hit.
AC 18, so I think that hits, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So just to make sure, has it been 10 minutes since my
Which
spiritual
does...
guardian's over?
No, it wouldn't have. So immediately when they walk into or appear in your radius, I would think you have pretty much still... I think you still have like 2 minutes. Because all of this happened quite fast. So
Yay!
immediately roll for the damage.
15.
15. So both of them take full damage, 15 damage, as they stand up within your radius. But one of them swings, hits you, and the other one swings, hits Tobi. So one of them hits you for 3 damage, Alec. And the other one for 6 damage to Tobi. Tobi, your rage is gone.
My spirit guardian fell.
So you take 4. Then this one will actually... I think his boss can handle it, so he's moving towards the door as well. Next up is Glenn, I think. Yeah.
With my free action, can I open the door on my back?
Yes, you can.
I will do that.
So you open the door and you find yourself in a large hall, fitting to the name that you were told. It is the Great Hall. And there's actually some light sources also in the corners of the room. And a lot of dead bodies.
Are you going to put token or something here?
No.
Am I still in range of the boss guy?
He's 10 feet away from you. So you're actually not in range with him.
But earlier he attacked me, right?
Yeah, but he like moved away again.
Okay. Then I help. I run here. It might be a bad idea.
You run away.
Run away into the room. Was it 30?
All right.
No, it's 25. I have one more. And cast with my action. Is it the door here is closed, right?
This door is closed, yeah.
Then I dash to the big door. I don't know how can I open it.
You dash towards the big door.
Can I open it?
You open it and you find yourself in the room that you started with. The zombie turning your head towards.
I have 10 more feet, so I just like, guys, come back to the main floor. This way.
I'm pretty sure we can't hear.
You hear a faint noise of Glenn's voice echoing something. That
end my turn.
All right, that's Glenn's turn. Next up is Tobi.
I was eating my ham, but okay. I will hit this guy with my hammer.
All right. Go for it. You hit him for 10 damage, which takes him out.
And
That's your first attack. You have another attack.
And also I move closer to this guy.
Actually, because you're moving 20 feet to attack him, you get an attack as a bonus action with your hooves.
All right.
So you can attack him twice.
I attack him by my hooves. One.
14 does not hit him.
Okay. Another one.
21. Also make a dexterity saving throw. And you can do another one because you hit him again.
Dex saving throws.
So you take another 4 points of necrotic damage and roll the damage for your second, for your hooves, because you attack recklessly, right?
Okay.
And then you can attack with your warhammer again. And I need another dex save. This time it's good. And now you can do your next attack. So he took 9 damage. Next attack at advantage with your warhammer.
Okay.
So roll twice. But you hit anyway. Another 12 points of damage. So that's actually just enough. But let's see. All right. Now I need you another dex save, please.
Dex save.
And you take another 4 points of necrotic damage.
4 points. Okay. End of my turn.
End of your turn. All right. Next up is Marzci.
All right. From here, I have 10 feet. Yeah, I can get him. I'm going to attack blue guy with my claw. First one. Second one.
Hits.
Just gonna roll
Hits.
these for one for now. Okay, that's 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. I need 2 dexterity saving throws. Oh no, sorry. Wait, the first one was 9, right?
Yeah,
Actually,
9.
after your first hit, I need a dexterity saving throw from Alec.
Oh.
And the zombie's gone.
Nice. Okay.
Yay!
Alec, you're fine. You still have 3 of your attacks, Marzci.
Okay. Then the second one, the 26 for 9 damage goes on this guy.
Yeah, no one does make saves.
Okay. And oh no. I guess that
2 more
one
attacks.
misses.
You want?
And damn it,
1 misses.
the other miss.
2 both miss. It's an awkward angle through the door to try to
Yeah.
draw them.
I'm like
So
behind Alec and just be like, I don't want to get ooze on me.
All right, that's your turn, Marzci. Alec, you're up next.
Okay, on my turn, I'm going to raise my holy symbol. I'm going to cast my channel divinity, which is Twilight Century. I will post it. I'll raise my holy symbol to Nala. I mean, the twin. And yeah, it gives temporary hit points. So 1d6 plus 5, or it removes charm or frightened effect within anyone in 30-foot radius, so pretty big radius. And that's my action. And I will.
So 30-foot radius. It's gonna affect all of you. So all of you take the 1d6 plus.
I think they need to end their
plus
turn
5
first.
They need to enter their turn there. All right.
Yeah. So, and then I'm going to take one step back, and I'll tell Tobi, get in there, and then I'll end my turn getting 1d6 plus 5. Roll 1d6 plus 5 temporary hit point. 8. Yay.
Nice. If you right click on your token and click on the settings icon, yeah, you can set a radius, so it's easier for us
Oh, I
to
see.
a number.
Okay, then I can remove this one. Then how do I remove something?
So you remove your
Spiritual guardian is gone.
your spirit guardians is gone, right? Because
Yeah,
that's
I felt
concentration
unsafe.
as well, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So the green area is your is for people who want to be in your blessing.
I can't see it.
You can't see it.
Oh, maybe different layer. I don't know. I can see it.
I think just a DM and him. Right?
Oh, maybe only. Could you see the aura before that?
No.
No.
Oh,
all right. Then it's only visible to.
Well, it goes this very far away, so like everyone in this radius here gets it. So super far.
Can you see my aura?
Nope.
No.
No?
I can see it. I think only DM and you can see it.
There's a setting, but you have to do it like in the different thing. I think.
Yeah. Now remove me that, please. All right. So that's your guys' turn. Next up is its turn. And it is going to none of you actually see it. So it's going to disappear and use its bonus action to. Oh no, I have to keep them on the side somewhere. Oh, I have it here. All right. So this guy comes up. Oh no, actually none of those. So only.
What did I just did? What happened?
This one appears, stands up. You can hear some skittering on the floor.
Oh, come on.
This one stands up. Oh, actually, I didn't roll for it, so let's see first. Yeah, that's all. That's all. So only these two stand up. And also, Glenn.
Where are you running to, little wizards?
Shit.
Don't you want to be my friends? Don't you want to serve the Shadow Lord?
I don't even know your name. Should we introduce ourselves first? Like have a first date or something before like be friends?
You will.
And he will. I don't know what he will do. He will swipe at you 3 times. That's a 22, a 20, and a 10.
Oh, fuck. So, chill. Just take one.
Take one for the team. Let's see. Take 15 points
Shit.
of
I'm at 4.
necrotic damage.
Oh, shit. $32.
So that will be. You can all hear the screaming of Glenn from the other room, and it still has movement.
Let me also play with your friends.
And it will start moving. 10, 20.
Opportunity
30.
attack.
No opportunity attack. As this form just dissipates over the wall and starts moving down to the corridor.
Shit, I don't have a person of healing.
But again, then this guy will move 3, dash 3. This guy, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, they start moving towards you, Glenn. That should be enough to kill you. Let's see what the others do. That's their turn. Next up is Glenn.
There was no.
Wait, sorry, I forgot one. Red one moves up and attacks one of you guys. So 2, 3 is that's Alec. 4. Wait, what? Let's do it. One, 2. Alec for a natural 1 and a 22. So let's see. Doesn't hurt himself or something, but he will hit you once with a nat 20. So 2d6. That's 9 points of damage to you, Alec.
Okay, 9 damage.
And that's the enemy's turn. And also I need to remember that this one is gone. This one is gone. All right, yeah. Next up is Glenn, Tobi. No, Glenn, you're up. Sorry, I forgot you.
There was no ooze on the wall at the first floor, right?
No ooze on the walls in the first floor.
I mean, grenade fake out. Shit, this is bad idea, but there's no way I can survive this. Oh no. 5, 10, 15, 20. First, grand dash here. No, I just run here 30 feet. Fuck it. Use my action. Because I don't have any more potion of healing, why would I give to Marzci? Impress the girl and then I fuck. Okay, I use my action. Dash to other map because I fuck with DM. Then he have to move my token to other map.
So let's just put you out of the map for now. So you are, you run downstairs. That will be your turn. Then it's
So Jamie is still in the prison cell, right?
they said they preferred waiting downstairs in case you all died and all of this just. Or they actually went out of the front door and wait outside the stronghold. They feel more safe in the wild than.
I will run toward Jamie.
So you run towards Jamie. Let's see.
But no, okay. Hey, there's a meat in front of me too. I can't fight them. I will come back. Let me take a step back and use the healing kit and come back, so DM will forget about me. Okay, that will be my turn.
And Tobi, it's your turn.
Okay.
One enemy in front of you still.
Yes. I straight
Looks quite
towards.
hurt.
I straight towards to him. This
Hmm?
guy. And use my hoof. Is he dying?
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Do a run
Okay.
back and yeah, you can do it. I think you can do it.
Okay.
So
It-
9 points of damage. Need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Tobi,
Splash
you
that
take
to
another
Alex.
4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
I roll 4 on these d4s all the time.
Okay. 4.
It's time to
Right.
change D4.
And that's you still have your attack. Still going.
I can move only 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you used pretty much of you used all of your movement to run back a little bit and then stomp the guy with your hoofs, but you have your 2 attacks left with your warhammer.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. I'll use my warhammer.
Shit.
It's a miss. Roll second attack.
Oh, we're gonna die.
It's a miss as well. Next up is Marzci.
I attack the guy with my claws.
Go for it.
Oh, no. That's a 1.
It's a net 1. Roll a d20 for me.
Did that
All right,
work?
you're good.
Okay. Alright. Again. Oh man. Rolling so low. 13?
No.
What's happening?
Oh, actually, 13 is a hit. Sorry.
Oh, nice. Okay.
13 is a hit, 17 is a hit.
Nice.
So roll 2 times damage.
Okay.
Or
That's
roll
a-
the first one to see if you kill him outright with your first damage.
Okay.
So
That's
actually your
7.
first claw is enough. Oh no, first claw is 7 points of damage. So you
Yeah.
with your first claw, you don't kill it outright, and then your second claw kills it.
Nice.
I need all of you again to make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't forget you got
Alec, you
temporary
take
hit
1
points.
point of damage.
Yeah, Tobi, remember you roll at advantage because of danger sense.
You also get 1d6 plus 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we roll for our hit points or do we just take the 8? Okay, so that's
Just
a 9.
take the 8 he rolled, right?
Okay. I'll take
Go.
that.
Yeah.
And then I'll look at the other and be like, well, I think we're done now.
Yeah, job well done.
So, yeah.
Let's go home.
Wait, we can, finish the wine. Where's Glenn?
Yeah, where's Glenn? Doesn't like ham?
He must have run away
He's
again,
vegetarian. That's why.
as always.
I mean, shit.
Probably that's why.
Eh. Let's go see in the
All
kitchen
right.
what's happening.
So,
And I'll go in the kitchen.
you see that there is no one left here. Glenn is
Hey.
not here.
Glenn abandoned us. What a coward.
I yell, Glenn, where are you?
All right. So next up is Alec.
Okay. I will follow Marzci down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. I don't know. I'll stand here, whatever. And well, I see nobody. And then I will end my turn here and take my temporary hit points. Do I roll again? Roll 1d6 plus 5. Or 7 temporary hit points. And end my turn. Yep, that was my turn. Or is... Am I lagging?
No, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can.
No, I can hear you, but I can't hear Mathieu.
Can't hear me?
No,
I can hear
yes.
you.
So it's gonna revivify. One. Two. 3. 4 zombies. And they know you're there, so they're gonna move. 6. And 6. And like this. Like this. This one is going to not care about Glenn anymore because he runs away.
And technically, it's downstairs, right? I'm still kind of.
You're downstairs, yeah. You don't hear anything following you, Glenn. But okay, so you 3 guys, out of the corner from the wall, the ooze starts growing and seeping through the corner. And in front of you, this large mass of ooze with all of those dead dwarven faces staring with blank eyes at you, lands, and...
Your little wizard friends ran away. Maybe you want to be a servant of the Shadow King.
Nah.
Is
And
the king cute?
is going to attack. Let's see, there's 3 attacks. It's going to attack each of you once.
Even
First
Tobi through the
attack.
wall?
It does have reach with his weapon. Oh, and it's through the wall directly. The door is 1 step next to it. So it's actually going to, because you were smart, Alec, attack you twice. No, let's see. So one attack against Marzci, 1 attack against Alec, and on a 1 or 2 it's Marzci. On a 3 or 4 it's Alec. It's a 3, so 2 attacks against Alec. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. So first 2 against Marzci, third one against Alec. Alec, does a 16 hit you?
18 AC.
Yeah, so he doesn't hit you. All right, and that's its turn. As it tries these tentacle lash out of you, but as you are kind of all in battle mode already, you're ready to dodge out of the way. Next up is Glenn. Glenn, you run down the stairs.
I still within the 120 feet. I point out upstairs and hope send a message to Marzci. Run! There's a big guy. They can go through wall.
Can I respond? You coward, come back.
And I was stuck downstairs for now. Can I use my?
All right, so you
my
spend
fa-
1 turn downstairs.
What is the deal with a healing kit? Is there give any hit point or anything?
The healing kit, you can. I think it's more to stabilize. Let me check. Healer's kit. Yeah, it's more. It's only to stabilize a person.
So can I like go upstairs halfway that there's no ooze at the stair, but not going up enough to be close, but like in between.
Yeah. So you realize that there is no like sounds of zombies behind you, so you stop and peek around the corner again, and you wait for something to happen, but nothing happens. Send a message. That's your action.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to be quiet, so should be good.
I duck in the corner.
Maybe.
Just look. Halfway up the
wait.
stair.
Next up is Tobi. Tobi, you don't really see what's going on in the next room, but you could see some tentacles lashing at Marzci, who you can see through the door.
Okay. I move here. Can I do? I think I can use my javelin.
You can actually attack him normally because you're within 5 feet of him. With your warhammer twice.
Wait a second. Am I? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the original, but it works because he's big, he's large,
Okay.
so he's in the space in front of you. So 17. Let me check. His AC isn't that high. Easy to hit. He's a big pile of booze. And you deal him 11 points of damage. Let's do 11 points of damage. And that's Your turn. No, you can attack a second time. Sorry.
Okay.
11 misses.
Oh, I just remember something. We haven't actually.
But you take.
Rage damage for her, right?
Yeah, but she's not raging
No,
right
no,
now.
no, 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 I'm not raging right.
Okay.
You can rage again if you want now.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
bonus action.
I rage.
So you rage. So let's say you rage before you attack. So I'll add 2 points of damage to your attack. You have a magic weapon, right? So you
No.
feel your. Yeah.
It's
Yes,
a
you have a
+1.
+1 warhammer. That's a magic weapon.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
All right.
Okay.
Next up is Marzci.
Right. I will attack 4 times.
You attack
Just-
4 times, hits,
Oh no.
misses.
Wait.
Hits. Third one is 14 is a hit.
Oh, and then a 20.
So one more attack.
Yay!
Nat
Okay.
20.
Nice.
So roll 3 times damage and 1 time with crit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 14.
Oh no. Wasted that net
That's
20.
14, 7, 21 points of damage.
That's a good shot.
Now, did I specify whether your weapon is magical or not? Because I don't think it is. Or do you have a +1 in your claws?
Not. Let's see. It's an arcane armor. You're making
Yeah, but-
armor a conduit for your magic. You can turn a suit of armor you are wearing to arcane armor. It doesn't really say if it's magical or not, but it's
Yeah, it's not. It's just basic steel. At some point, you'll upgrade that. But your claws. Yeah. Let me see 1 second. Armor model. Yeah.
Mark 1 is not magical, maybe Mark 3.
So at some point you can upgrade your weapons, but right now 21 is halved
okay.
to 10 damage. Or you can maybe get a spell on it or something.
All right.
For that purpose, your turn is done, right? Bonus action.
Oh, that's all.
Also, I think the temporary HP for Tobi. Don't forget that. Tobi, you get I think 8 temporary HP from
Now it's 7.
Alec. All right, Alec, your turn.
Okay, I am just. Let me read my thing 1 second. But I don't think it'll make a difference. Size, move it 5 feet. Is 1 size larger than me. Okay, I can crush her. So I will booming blade and crush her to move it 1 back. It's 1
It's weird,
size.
but okay. I'll do it
Goes, it
as
just
written, but
goes over the wall.
you just like smash, and the force blow
Oh, I
from
haven't
your
hit it
blow just like pushes all of it.
hopefully I hit it. Hey, 24, I think I hit.
24 hits.
Then damage plus booming blade. 4 damage plus.
So how much of it is the thunder damage? Is 1, just right? So
Yeah.
that's actually 3 because you're your Warhammer isn't magical, so you
Yeah.
just deal 4 points of damage.
Because I traded in, I didn't get the magic weapon. I got the love potion instead. And
Might still come in handy.
hey, maybe I can use it on this guy.
Give it to the ooze so he
Thank
falls in love with you. Throw it at him.
It's gonna be a Japanese hentai thing.
What-
All right,
What?
then it is.
1 second. I have the Dorban grenades that I got from the last time. Using it
Yeah.
as an action or like I don't know, like
Yeah, that's an attack.
okay. Cool. And like, do I know how much damage it does? So I need to try it out. I never
You have to
tried
try it
before.
out.
Okay, all right. Well, okay, that's my turn. And
All right. So next up, it's its turn. It will move forward and attack each one of you
Booming blade.
once. It doesn't care about your booming blades. It just
I care.
goes. So booming blade does another d8 or 2d8 damage, right? So that's 9.
Yeah, I don't know if it's half or not.
That's not halved actually. It's just non-magical weapon damage. Then it will attack with 3 tentacles. 1, 2, 3. First one, I'm not looking at them, so I'm not. First one is Tobi, Marzci, Alec. And they all fail anyway. So, so it does not hit any of you. However, its zombies are going to move in. This one's coming up here. And this one's actually following those guys. Like this. Oh. And here. Alright, but they can't attack you yet. But the ooze is going to move over to here, across the ceiling.
Attack of opportunity.
It doesn't provoke attack of opportunities.
Come back here, you coward.
And
You will be part of my army. We will free the king.
Free the king?
Hell no.
But isn't the king free?
next
What
up
king?
is Glenn.
I don't see anything. I don't hear anything, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Marzci told me to come back, so I had to come back. I walk here. 30. Yeah, so move here first. Don't see anyone. Use my action.
You see at the end of the corridor one of those zombies.
Shit. I will use. My spell slot is gone. How far is it? 65? What can
Yeah.
I do with 65? Shield task. This guy. 1,
Yeah, you can still touch it, right?
12.
To hit,
Yes.
misses. As he turns and sees you back in action.
Damn it. I still have my bonus action, right?
You do have your bonus action, yeah.
I don't want to cast my second. I have a feeling the guy gonna appear to me again, but fuck it. I'll use my second level slot to expeditious retreat and use these bonus actions.
All right.
This turn I can use this as well, right? So another
Yeah.
30 feet
Yeah, go for it.
here, I think.
I move there.
Yeah. Guys, are you still here? Help!
You hear a distant
my God,
voice.
Alex, help
explain.
me! I'm hurt.
Oh, now he gets the temporary hit points because he's in the
You
sphere.
do get the temporary hit points.
Oh,
7.
You feel good.
now
6 this round.
wow! Now I'm 11. Thank you.
All right. That's Glenn's turn. Tobi, you're up. Tobi, you're raging, but you also have your boots, which you didn't use yet. So you can double your movement by using a bonus action to activate your boots.
Okay. I dashing here next in front of this guy.
So you move down 10, 20, 30. I think you have 35. Do you use your boots?
Right? Yes.
Okay, so you can get down there.
And
Or you could, other option, I'm just giving it to you. You could jump on the table and then 20 feet in a straight line and you get an extra attack.
okay.
But you're next to the big guy.
No, I don't want to do it.
All right.
But it's gonna be cool.
And I use my warhammer to hit him.
Normal or reckless?
Reckless.
All right, so you get advantage.
Okay. And another
But you
hit.
hit anyway, so just roll again.
Okay.
That's 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And another hit. Roll damage. And another 10 points of damage. And actually this one is gone. Roll me 1 dexterity saving throw. Or actually two dexterity saving throws. Sorry.
2.
Yeah, another one.
Okay.
All right, so you're fine. You run in and you destroy one of the zombies, evading the ooze that sprays from them. Next up is Marzci.
All right, I'm gonna move here and then move. Can I be behind this, I don't know, like cart or something? It looks like a cart.
That's like a sink. It's a sink.
Oh, okay. Then be behind the
But
sink.
you can get behind that, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use one of my magic beams.
Right, do it. So it's a saving throw for 2 of the blue ones and the big guy. So big guy, let's roll for him first. he will roll a 10, and his dexterity is +2, so 12, which I
Well,
think is a
it's
fail.
a intelligence save,
Yeah.
but I
it's
guess can be
intelligence.
changed. It can be changed to
So
dexterity because
he's
it makes more
actually
sense.
-2 on it.
Oh, nice.
That's 3 fails, full damage for all of them.
Nice. That's 17 on all of them. Get wrecked.
17. Points of damage. That hurts. So this one takes another 17. He's at that would be 53 points of damage. And these guys are both take 17 points of damage. 17. And as a reaction, big guy is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Oh no.
Oh, well, he can't. So no, it's not gonna do that.
Oh. Nice.
And that's your turn, right? The bonus action.
No bonus action, so that's all.
All right, Alec, you're up.
My roll 20 crashed, so yes, I'm going to use my imagination that they're all still together, and I'm going to throw the dwarven grenade. So what do I need to roll for that?
All right, go for yeah. You throw the dwarven grenade. What is your spell DC?
14.
14. So they will all make 14. So let's roll for big guy first. 14 dexterity saving throw. And he's got a 16, so he'll take only half damage. Next up, the two blue to the left down rolls a 19, so he makes it. Next one to the bottom rolls a 10, so he fails. Last one rolls a 16, so your save is 14, right?
Yes.
And his dex is actually +1, so he makes it. So most of them duck away, only one of them takes full damage. But still, I would like you to roll as you throw it in the center. Let's see, you get a 10-foot radius, so I assume you just throw it in the middle of all of those guys.
Yeah.
Which will be kind of
Tobi.
this, and you have no idea what you're doing. So you just throw this little piece, so they told you just hit that button and then throw it and get into cover. As you throw it, it lands in the middle of them and nothing happens. But then suddenly, boom, a loud explosion as they all take, or most of them take, a lot of damage. I would like you to roll me 8d6.
What?
Nice. Let's buy more of those.
25.
25. So one of them is dead instantly. This one is dead instantly. This one is dead instantly because the two that failed were the ones who were made it were the one, and the big guy takes another 12 points of damage. 65.
Like pocket fireball.
It's
Okay.
basically a pocket fireball with a smaller diameter, and it's thunder damage.
Oh,
So it's really loud.
Okay, then I move here and end my turn. Attempt hit points in case 1d6 +5. Hey, 11. replace
Alright.
the robot.
So, and next up is them. So they have one zombie left. They will move here.
One on the top.
One zombie left to move here. Huh? What's happening? Yeah, alright. And they will themselves move over between you guys who did a lot of damage to it. And also they will... I think there's a red guy. Yeah, so I need one of those. Red guy. Blue guy. Oh no, sorry. Can't really see because I put some tokens on there. Is this red?
Is blue.
Yeah, that's a red guy as well.
Red?
Isn't he? No, he's blue. It's hard to see.
Yeah, so it's blue guy on the top as well.
This one's a red. This one is blue. Or no, these are red too. Sorry.
Oh, you mean the Grand Hall?
Yeah. Actually, I messed some up, but that's fine. Nothing to worry too much for you guys. So one red. One red. And this blue. Gone. And they will actually start moving towards here. This one will start move towards here. This one towards here. And this one will actually like this. There's one too much here. But he moved in, he will dash. Like this. Alright, so big guy attacks one of you twice. 3 and 4, it's Marzci. 1 and 2, it's Alec. 1 and 2, it's Alec. So, Alec, you will get 2 attacks. First 2 for 20 and 8. So you take 1 damage. Next one is Marzci, which will be Alec, you take 13 points of damage. Marzci, you manage to evade his tentacle attack, and that's his turn. And there's one moving towards Glenn.
Why
He's
me?
actually getting
I didn't
in
hit
distance with you, but he can't attack you. But he still saw a spell being flinged at him.
Sorry.
Alright, that's their turn. Glenn, you're up.
I use my action, disengage.
Alright.
30 to here.
Yeah, you get up there.
And then with my bonus action, 10, 15, 20. I move here first, 20.
So 5, 15. Or let's say you were here 5, 10, 20, 20, 15,
20.
20, 20, 30. That's 30.
Uh-huh.
That's how far you get. And you still have your movement, your bonus action movement if you want.
No, I already used all of it, right? Because I start from here.
Oh yeah, you also. Yeah, right. You came from there. All right, so you used all of your movement to get there.
And also action I used for disengage as well. So.
All right, that's your turn, Tobi. You're up. You got a zombie in front of you.
Alex, hello.
Okay. Okay. I'll hit him by one more hammer. Reckless.
All right. 22 hits. Roll if you see to see if you make a crit. Roll again.
No, roll attack again. People, maybe you get a critical.
No, but you still hit, so that's 10 points of damage. You get another attack. Roll twice again. Tobi, roll 2 attacks again. You need to
Again?
roll 2 more attacks. Yeah,
Two
that's your
more.
first attack. Roll twice again. See if you hit him again. 27. One more.
Okay.
And one more. All right, so you hit anyway for 18. All right, so you deal 18 points.
Oh, echo. What happened?
Sorry. So you deal 18 points of damage. I need another 2 dexterity saving throws from you.
2. Okay.
Yeah. For each time you hit him.
Oh no.
You have advantage, danger sense.
Yeah. So that was your first one. We'll count that as your first one. So make another 2.
But Dex saving?
Dex saving. Another.
Yeah. Because if you get advantage, you can roll twice. So you make both, no problem.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn. Marzci.
All right. I'll move this way and shoot my last beam. That's
right.
intelligence 15.
I'll let you, if you want, if you stay where you are, I'll let you like point it so that you hit both.
Oh. Yep. If you allow that, I'll take it.
Yeah. I don't have to follow the squares all the time. There's a realistic line that you can shoot here.
Yeah.
All right, so first save is a fail for the big guy.
Nice.
Small guy makes it.
Cool.
Okay.
So big guy takes 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Another 10, he's at 75.
What? 175? 175?
And other one takes 5 points of damage, and that's enough. But Tobi,
Nice.
I need another dexterity saving throw.
2. Oh no.
And you take
But advantage, right?
4 points.
Yeah, advantage.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, you get advantage. Roll again.
Nice.
Yeah, you make it. You're good. So, no damage. Marzci. now
That's
at the end
bad.
of the turn, you're starting to annoy him. He's going to use his legendary action.
Oh no.
You, little one, you would make an excellent warrior for our army.
Oh no.
And
Tell me something to save.
as you attack your beam, you see he kind of like leaps and the ooze forms around you and your vision turns black.
Oh no.
Marzci, you find yourself in a very familiar place. It's close to your hometown.
Oh.
In the east of the king's, the Great Kingdom. Beautiful little plains and fields, very nicely kept. You can see a village in the distance with these large residences on the side of the roads. Everything is really pristine. There's a lot of money in this region. You walk into the heart of this little village where you see this. It's a little bit simpler here, but still people are not poor where you are right now. And you get to the heart of this little village city and you see this large house that has all sorts of weird angles and things. This large thing that kind of just like grows out of the middle of the street. And you know it to be your family home. But it is dark and empty. And you walk into the door.
I will show you the future.
You hear this voice in your head as you walk in. And you find yourself in your entrance, where these stairs lead up into the different levels. And you can sense something is wrong. You have the sense of blood, iron in the air, of death. You can see a small river of blood dripping down the stairs, and your gaze slowly rises up the stairs, and you see one after another, one of your brothers,
Oh no.
slit open throat, dead, bleeding out on top of these great stairs that lead up. Then the next one, and one after another, you see all of your brothers, your 7, no, I think you're 7, so your 6 brothers.
No,
All
it's 7
dead on the
brothers plus
stairs.
me.
Oh yeah, it's 7 brothers. So you see the 7 dead brothers slowly as you rise your gaze up the stairs, and at the top you see your parents,
Oh no.
dead as well, still kneeling, and above them, above your mother, you see Alec, a face black and angry, and the swords plunged through the chest of your mother. Next to your mother, your father is kneeling, and you see you see Tobi with an axe run deep into the side of his neck, into his torso. Also this face of just pure hate and anger on him. And behind them standing, you can see Glenn
Fuck you.
staring at you with this diabolical grimace, just laughing. And they all, the 3 of them, start laughing at you.
They will all betray you. to our sides. Join Shadow King. You will be free.
Roll me a DC 16 wisdom save.
Don't fuck
Oh,
yourself.
no, not the wisdom. Are you sure it's wisdom, not intelligence?
It is wisdom.
Hey, Glenn, make a natural 20
Ah!
as well.
Not
No!
my brothers. Not my brothers.
No!
Not my mama and my papa.
We fucked.
How dare you
You
guys?
feel these feelings of anger, of pure hate coursing through you as you wake up again, standing in front of these ooze, and you get your senses back. But there's still a bit of that anger residing in you.
We
All of Alec, Tobi, this happens quite fast. You see Marzci causing her beam, and suddenly this ooze tries to like grab around her, and you see through the bits of ooze, the tentacles, you see her eyes turn black, and a tentacle reach out. At top of this tentacle, a black pearl go towards her temple, and then is implanted into the head of Marzci.
Oh, now I have 2 black pearls.
But Glenn saw it
Yeah,
as well, right?
and you've got one inside of your head. Marzci, you don't know anything that any of this happens. You just wake up again, and you're yourself again. But I think we're gonna use that as a little cliffhanger,
Did Glenn see it?
and we're gonna wrap it up. Huh?
Did Glenn
Yeah,
Did I see it?
Glenn,
I mean,
you didn't see that. You came just a bit too late. You will just come into the room to see Marzci wake up from her stupor.
shit.
Oh no, and you have Alec and Tobi to tell you the story.
Oh no!
Alec is gonna be like, that nothing happened, and Tobi's like,
All right. I think we'll end it for today because it might still take a while to finish this fight.
Mathieu.
But I think you're doing great.
Mathieu.
Apart from Marzci, who's in a lot of shit right now. But
are you
let's
sure?
see.
Man, now I am with the strong guys.
Yeah, maybe you just joined the right side right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So Matt, is it Shadow Lord or Shadow King? It's the same, right?
Shadow King,
Okay.
but it's the same.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, Matt.
All right,
What fun.
so I hope you enjoyed that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
It's
Thank
fun.
you.
that was fun.
Yeah.
And see you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you next time, guys. I am now with the other
I hope that
team.
I'll see you next time,
We have to make another chat without Jess in it, and also not DM, so we have the clan 3 of us.
Now I'm like, it's me and DM versus you guys.
And
Well,
Marzci
see,
is like
you'll find out.
first.
You'll find out next time what happens to Marzci and to the rest of you.
We'll start texting in Thai. Jess, you can't read Thai, right?
Very slowly, but I can.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, I'll just learn Italian until next time, and then Chess and us
Yes.
and me can have. See.
See, see.
Ciao.
Arrivederci. Do like Peter in Family Guy when he
Yeah,
goes and
exactly.
asks, "Babidi boopy." Bibbidi babbidi babbidi. All right. I'll see you guys next time, maybe
Thanks,
in 2
yeah.
weeks or something, and then I think one more session online, and then hopefully we're back on the 2nd of May, so I think there's one more session online, and then we'll make one in person when we get back.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward
Yes.
to that.
Me too.
All right.
Ciao, ciao.
See you guys.
Ciao, ciao.
Thank you.